Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete for the PS1. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you are just joining us, you haven't missed a thing. But if you'd like to check out some of the games I played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, including Silver Star Story, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. For tonight, we're going to go ahead and get into it. However, before we get started on the game, as with Silver Star Story, I feel like I need to talk about Working Designs a little bit, because this is one of the games that they translated, and they are a very controversial company for some very obvious reasons, but we'll get into that. So, first of all, let's talk about the good about Working Designs. Working Designs is the entire reason that we know about Lunar 1 and 2, because they were the ones that chose to bring them over to the United States when most companies wouldn't touch JRPGs because they considered them too niche and not the games that would sell very well. So they were the ones that had the passion for JRPGs to choose to bring them over here. And not only that, but Working Designs also is well known for spending lots of money on their translations and for their packaging, their releases. Because again, they were very passionate about JRPGs. Therefore, these got these really cool boxes with leather-bound strategy guides and making of DVDs and soundtracks. And Silver Star Story had a cloth map in it. They were really cool. They were really awesome. So, you know, there is a lot to be appreciated about Working Designs. So what's so bad about Working Designs? Let's get into that. So, originally Lunar 2 came out for Sega CD. Although it's worth noting the Sega CD version for some reason didn't have the 2 in it. It was just called Lunar Eternal Blue. And Working Designs did translate the Sega CD version, but they made some changes to the Sega CD version. Namely, they thought that the Sega CD version was too easy. The translation company, I can't stress this enough, Working Designs is the English translator. The English translator thought that it was too easy. And in particular, they didn't like the fact that you could save anywhere in the game, which was a very new feature for pretty much any game at the time. They hated that. They hated that you could save anywhere. So, to make it more difficult, they made it so you had to pay gold to save the game in the Sega CD version of Lunar 2. How much gold did it cost? That depends. What's your level? Because it's scaled with your character's level. And if you didn't have enough gold, you didn't get to save your game. Which meant that no matter what you were doing in the game, you needed to grind constantly, not only to afford new weapons and armor, but also to afford to be able to save your game. So, that's a horrific thing to change. And it completely, totally wasn't in the original game. They just added that there. And now we come around to the PS1 version. Thankfully, they didn't change mechanically basically anything in the PS1 version. They only made one real change. It is very stupid, and it is very petty, but we'll talk about what that change is when we get to it, because I'm probably going to want to rant for a considerable amount of time. So what's the other thing that Working Designs is very, controversial about? Well, the other thing is that Working Designs has a particular sense of humor. In modern parlance, we would call them meme lords. And the thing is, they thought that it would spice the games up if they made them funnier. So, Lunar 2 does have a mostly accurate translation of the Japanese version, but also, in general, overall, Working Designs added a lot more jokes in there. And particularly a lot more puns, and including some really weird pop culture references, which doesn't make any sense because this doesn't take place in the modern world. It's a medieval fantasy game, but there's some incredibly bizarre pop culture references in there because they thought it would be funny. And I just want to stress, basically every joke that you see a character tell in this game was not in the original Japanese version. That was added by Working Designs. So keep that in mind as we're playing as well. That's the other reason they're incredibly controversial. So, that's your introduction right there. Let's see, let me get caught up on chat real quick. Finkelroy, welcome in. Zaft Rules, good morning to you as well. How are you doing today? Lost Edge, wish I had to pay money to sleep. That sounds horrible. Why would you want that? Yeah, paying to save is absolutely evil. That's horrific. Oh my god. What about the spicy memes? I mean, there was a little bit of spice in this game to begin with. So they didn't have to put too much of that in there. Wookie Cookie, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Dragon Facts, glad to have us with you. I've never played this one before. I've only played Silver Star Story, but I enjoyed that one. I'm surprised there isn't a fan translation of this. There's been some efforts, but it is a massive project. There's a lot of text in here. Let's see, aren't puns in Japanese games quite common, but they don't translate well to English? They are, except this game didn't really have them because it wasn't a goofy game. Lunar 2 in Japanese was not really a comedy. There was some comedy in it, but the game overall was not a really goofy experience. But Working Designs thought it needed to be more of a goofy experience, so they added a bunch of jokes in there, which is weird. Never heard of Lunar? Ooh, I hope you enjoy hope you enjoy seeing it then. Pop culture references are evergreen, definitely. Never doomed to be dated at all. Ugh. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Never happened. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get into the game, but I will advise you to get comfortable, because the intro to the game is very long. It's cool. It is very cool, but get comfy. We got a bit to get through here. So enjoy.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder. She called the new world Lunar. Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star, and, just as on the world from which they came, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands of years passed, burying the origin and purpose of the blue star in the sands of time. Eventually, inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there or how it came to be, until a girl awakened that could join the two worlds, or tear them apart forever.
So yeah, they did not screw around with those cinematics. They spent lots of cash on that, and they are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous cinematics. BlackRock, you can already tell you're gonna love this game. I'm excited to play this one, I really am. 90s FMV, go! Vanex, welcome in. John should have done more voice acting. He's so rocked that voice. It's an amazing voice, but I don't know if everybody realizes there was a time when voice acting was considered a garbage job. Like right now, we are in the era of the rock star voice actor, where you got people like Matt Mercer and basically everybody from his crew who are very well known and considered, you know, very highly in demand. But there is a time when you wanted a voice actor, you just grabbed whoever was around the office that wasn't doing anything. Let's see. Yes, Tokyo Jungle. I will always talk in fond words about Tokyo Jungle. That game is incredible. We gotta play it on stream sometime. I've never actually beaten it, which is why I keep hesitating, but it's good. It's good. Thought you were watching Nadia. There is another name that I haven't heard in a very long time. Nadia the Blue Water. Oh my god, there's a throwback. Let's see. This game was worked on by Studio Alex, who had ex-Gynex staff. That's probably why I got that look. All right. There's a nice pedigree to have behind you. I like it. Have all my money. You don't even need the money. I'm doing this for free, man. Yeah, literal translation staff and family, exactly.
This is not the time for my awakening. Something's gone terribly wrong.
Starting with some mystery and some foreshadowing. I like it already. Yeah, the music's really charming too. I love it.
Ruby, did you say something?
Ha! Oh, great. Don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought. Ugh.
Hurry up and get the dragon's eye. The timer's almost run out on the trap.
Trap? What trap?
What trap?
Ah! Why didn't you tell me about that earlier?
I did, but you were too wrapped up in getting the jewel to listen.
Oh yeah, the jewel. Hold on, I've almost got it.
Hurry, hero.
There, I got it.
Right, Sapphire Jewel. It's beautiful, and it's all ours. Let's see. DB Stewart, welcome in. One of your favorites. This will be my first time playing it, so I'm excited. Ball Blair, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you with us. Yeah, the voice acting is fun. Like I said, they spent a lot of money on the voice acting. So, like, they had the echo effect right there, which was nice. That was a good touch. I did like that as well. Gaming Gumo, I was today years old when I learned that Maximilian Roivas from Eternal Darkness was voiced by the guy who played Porkins in A New Hope. I never knew that before. I think probably my favorite voice acting as an industry story is the guy that voiced Domon Kashu in the English version of G Gundam. Retired from the industry afterwards and went to be a dentist. I thought he did a good job, but yeah, he just got out of the industry and went into dentistry after that, which is wild. Alright, so we got this jewel with a lot of trouble, it would appear, but here we go. Vane, clearly Nightbot is not a G Gundam fan. Go figure.
What's that rumbling?
Oh no! The exit's closing! Hurry!
Oh no! Oops. That seems bad.
Oh, hero, don't die on me. You just can't die.
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, hero. We always end up getting in some sort of
Shh! Ruby! Listen!
What?
Ah! Come on, Ruby, let's get out of here! Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I quite believe her. She doesn't care though. We've been friends for what seems like forever. My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to explore ancient ruins like this. Well, not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger, but you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is a result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
You know, poor Hero triggering every trap in the entire dungeon just gets me every time. Phew! I was too close for comfort. One of those inferno ghouls singed my wings. But hey, it's just a small price to pay for that huge jewel we found. Oh, we better get back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. Alright! Let's go ahead and make a save here. Alright, cool. So my test save actually survived reinstalling the program. That's a good thing. You caught up on chat. Just fell a few hundred stories. It's only a flesh wound. Dragon Facts, I swear to God, if you spoil this game, I will ban you and I will not think a second time about it. Yeah, that did feel very Benny Hill Scooby-Doo, most definitely. Let's see, outrunning fire or flame ghouls or whatever she called them right there. That did feel kind of Ferris Bueller's Day Off, didn't it? The humor is on point. I know, it was pretty good right there. Follows, it's the last day of the Firewatch contract. Sad times, it's damn good money. Well, I hope you got enough money to put to good use at least. Glad to have you with us, Follows. Welcome in. All right, so we got that right there. All right, so let's see. Vane, I've never played this game, but a friend of mine recorded his playthrough on VHS. That's so awesome. Let's see. Kishnamander, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. Good morning. Did you play the first Lunar? Yes. I actually wanted to play this on stream a couple of years ago, but my chat is like, no. You have to play Silver Star Story first. So I did. I enjoyed that one. So this is my first time playing this one now. Yes, and I do have a nice box copy of that one. Very good condition. This one I just have loose discs, but the other one I have a nice copy of. God, this is still super loud in my headset. Alright, so I have to fight this fight. I have to. This fight is mandatory. So we'll talk about a couple things that you can see right here. First of all, you can see my HP and MP are listed in green. That's a handy dandy way to telling when you're at full HP and MP, which is nice. I like that as a feature. So you can always tell when you're at full once you hit there. I only played Lunar Legend, which I'm told does not count. I've been told that as well. I have no idea if it's true. Is Lunar still being made? Not really. Lunar 1 and 2 are the only ones that are considered noteworthy. There's a couple spin-offs, but it's been a long time since any of them came out, I think. Have you tried manually turning down your own hearing? I wish I could do that. That sounds amazing. So let's see. We've got... so let's see. We're going to go ahead and hit Control right here. And then we've got Attack, Magic, Item, Defend, all the stuff you expect. We are going to do a normal attack on this guy right here. So you notice the cursor, or the highlight on them, is yellow. That's actually important because the color of the highlight on an enemy tells you what your attack will do. So yellow is normal. Red means your attack will be not very effective. Green means your attack will be very effective. Oops. For some reason I didn't even hear anything for that alert. I hope you guys did. Blackrock Phantom, thank you so much for the 27-month resub. Oh, thank you so much for all the generosity, Blackrock, and thank you for being here too. So yeah, that is really smart. So that way you don't ever have to guess what the elemental weakness of an enemy is. All you have to do is put the cursor over it, and if it turns green, oh, they're weak against that. So that's very cool. You did hear the alert? Alright, it must be because I have my volume turned way, way down. Alright, so this is yellow, so that means it's just normal. No weaknesses, no bonuses. We'll just hit him normally, so let's go ahead and do that. Also, the other thing to know is there's a tiny bit of tactical RPG in here. You'll see what I mean when I do this. Also, Ruby, our cat friend, will occasionally attack, although I don't control her directly. She just does her thing. So yes, your positioning on the field does matter. If you want to melee attack someone, you do have to run up to them and hit them. So there's a little bit of that as well. Luna, welcome in! How are you doing, Luna? I know you wanted me to play this game. We are finally here. We are finally doing it. How are you doing, though, Luna? Hope everything's going good with you. Alright, so this guy looks a little bigger than his compatriots. So let's see what we've got in terms of magic. We only have one spell, and it's Boomerang. Delivers a whack and comes back. That's a good description of a boomerang. I like it. 3 MP. We got plenty of MP for that. Let's go ahead and hit him with that.
Dodge this!
He did not, in fact, dodge that. Alright. So we won that fight. There we go. Ruby is so cute. I like her. Fire-breathing cat. Somehow I am very happy with my cats not being able to do that. Oh yeah, I suspect if any of the cats I've ever owned had wings, the chaos they would cause throughout my home would be indescribable. Doing great! Good to hear, Luna. Nail would res you sometimes, and by sometimes I mean basically every turn. I want to say the cat from the first Lunar would res you occasionally, but it was so rare. I think I only saw it a couple times, unfortunately. LTG! Running away from all those flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. Hero, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Althena? I always feel better after a blessing from the goddess. So right there, whenever we see those statues of the goddess, they will heal us, full HP, full MP, for free, which is very nice. Although in return, they will sometimes respawn enemies, a la Dark Souls. So it's sometimes a decision whether we want to actually use the statues or not. Now here's the thing too, as you know from me complaining about it constantly, being solo in a JRPG is very dangerous. So like right here, there's 4 of them and just 1 of me. So I'm actually going to be running for most of the battles for this section of the game.
Let's get out of here!
Because the first time I tested this game, I did what I always do, and tried to fight every encounter in this section. And guess what? I couldn't do it! I absolutely could not do it. I couldn't survive it. Now, what the heck is... Oh, what did we do now? I don't know. What did we do now?
Wow, Hero! Get a load of that! It's incredible! But what the heck is it? It looks like a ship, but it moves without wind or sails.
Hey, you! Yes! You over there! What are you doing in this area?
Who does this Joker think he is?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself!
Certainly. I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard. And this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up. You kids need to evacuate this area. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing. Return to your home immediately. Move it!
Jeez, alright. Let's see, Nail did res you, and so does Ruby. Alright, that's interesting. This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? How amusing. Not only do you country folk rude and ignorant, but your pets are as well. What? I am not Hero's pet, mister, and don't you forget it. Excuse me, but you just said you're the leader of Althena's Guard. What is it exactly? And why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? What? Are you so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, Hero. It has been foretold. But prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Althena's Guard is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Now that I have enlightened you, Hero, I again ask that you leave this place at once. And take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination? Gwyn's Research Outpost.
Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't like what else he had to say either. An arrow of darkness? The destruction of the world? Creeped me out too. What does he mean by that? And when he left, he shouted the name Gwyn. What does he want with Grandpa? Yeah, speaking of Grandpa, he's gonna be ticked if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. I don't know exactly if you save like on the exact spot or what, but let's see. If it caught up. Yeah, CG is pretty wild in a game of this era, which is pretty neat. The airship showed up already. It's got feet! Sky, I like to think that the designer of that airship, that was exactly what they had in mind. They're like, alright, so how should the ship move? Should it have wheels? Or should it have tank treads? And then one guy is like, what if it had a bunch of little feet? A bunch of little stompy feet that go stomp, stomp, stomp. And that's how it moves. Like, alright, whatever. Sure, we can do that. Let's see, his long distance voice doesn't sound manly as his close up voice at all. It's true. It's true. There are murderous monsters about. It's bad times. Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today, Punisher? Hope you are doing good. Yeah, see you in probably a few hours, random airship NPC. Eventually, I'm gonna own that ship. I've played video games before. Like the Thundercats mobile! Yes! Exactly like that. Alright. Let's continue on. Like I said, I'm going to be running from as many encounters as I can in this section. Because basically everything in this section could beat the shit out of me. So any encounters I can dodge would be really nice. I'll take an herb though. That's pretty cool. I might be able to take these guys. I wouldn't mind a little bit of XP too. Let's see what we can do here. $22 damage! That's the problem here, is that rock guy does 22 goddamn damage. So, let's go ahead and use Boomerang on him.
Dodge this!
Once again, he did not in fact dodge that. See, now I'm nearly dead, so I can't have any more encounters. That's it. That's the one fight I get. Oh, nice, Punisher. That must have been frustrating. I'm glad you were able to get that fixed. Oh god, do I need to squeeze through there? Probably. Luckily, as you might be able to see, I have a short-range dash, which is very nice for getting away from monsters, but it only lasts for a second. Run! Oh no, I didn't run! I might be dead. They couldn't reach me, that was good. I was literally too far away for them to get to me.
Let's get out of here!
Let's get out of here! Oh god. God damn it! The dash is very, very short range. Thought you were going to be back in 2 weeks? I was supposed to be, but literally at the last second they canceled the renovation. So they're going to do it in a couple weeks now. It was a whole thing. It's very frustrating, but here we are, trying to make the best of it. Alright, let's try and run again.
Let's get out of here!
Let's get out of here! Alright, that guy left me alone. That's good. I gotta get past this guy, which is not gonna happen. I'm glad to be here as well, Chris. I was very anxious to play. Look at this. I was very anxious to play this game. I can't possibly beat these guys. I don't have any AoEs.
Let's get out of here!
Let's get out of here! And we're running. Alright. Whew, okay. Oh, nice. What brand did he get, Chris? I'm curious. Oh, hey, airship guy beat us back here. That's, you know, when he's got a ship, I suppose that makes sense. Alright, there's got a statue here, though. The other Stiata statue is a little small. You couldn't very clearly see what it was. This one, you can kind of more clearly see the shape of it. Because there's a crescent moon in there. That kind of throws things off. SteelSeries Arctis Pro. Nice. SteelSeries was what I was using as my last headset. I really liked it a lot. I hope you enjoy it as well. And once again, we have a very funky tune here. I'm liking it. Alright, is there anything to see outside here? Can we inspect stuff? Weekly dishwashing duty. Blue, silver, and white days, Gwyn. Gold, green, and black days, Hero. Red days, Ruby. How does Ruby wash dishes? With her little paws. How does... how does... It's actually kind of adorable. I love it. Ball Blair, unfortunately, a little too tight for my skull. I mean, it's you know, I don't think there's any brand that's going to be right for everybody. What do you end up using now? What did you find that works for you? Let's see. Kishinamander, you have an Arctic 6. It's wireless. I've never tried any of their wireless, but I'm using a wireless. This is actually the first wireless I've had. Because I was always terrified about losing battery charge in the middle of a stream, but this one lasts like a week? It's insane. With difficulty? She tries her hardest. Those are both good answers. I like that. By licking, of course, she's a cat. Oh, that's a... I don't know that I need to off that. Don't think there's anything else we can see out here, unfortunately. What's the dinner report? I had pepperoni pizza. It was very good. Yes, Lord Leo, I have spent many years researching the Blue Spire. But it remains a mystery to me, as it has been for everyone for hundreds of years. Can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? Blue Star's secret riddles? Pah! What a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The Destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which it will enter. The goddess Althena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The goddess Althena? A demon in the Tower of Blue? Ha! You speak nonsense! Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwyn, I require your help, and I shall not leave without it. Well, we walked into something. Jersey Mike's turkey. Nice, nice. That sounds awful condescending. Rook's Honor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Chris, you had homemade chicken sandwiches with chicken salad. That sounds nice. Yeah, the sprites are really cute in this game. I like them a lot. Goddess Althena founded the priesthood to govern the world in her absence. And after her return, Althena's guard was established to carry out her will. What does he mean, Althena's return? It is foretold the Destroyer will appear north of the Selian Desert. And what lies north? The Blue Spire, of course. And although the entrance into the Spire is sealed, Lord Leo will find a way inside, and he will vanquish the Destroyer with Althena's power. I live here! What are you guys doing? New job has been stressful and keeps me from watching as much Twitch as I like. That is frustrating. Hopefully it pays well, at least. There is that. Yeah, can you imagine if they didn't let you in? This is my home. What are you doing? Althena, Athena's cousin, the lesser-known one, right there. Oh, nice, Chris. That works out well. Ah, I knew our paths would cross once more, Hero, when I learned of your family ties. Your grandfather claims to know nothing of the Spire or of the Destroyer's arrival. I find it hard to believe that such a famed historian would be ignorant of such topics. Grandpa, we're home! There you are. If you weren't always late, I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and as I was about to explain, I don't have time for a history lesson. I have but a single question of you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the Spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million-silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have time to act on a hunch, old man. if you don't know the way inside. I shall simply have to destroy the blue spire with a blast of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. What? Okay, that seems a little drastic if you ask me. You may have noticed Lord Leo is a bit of a dickweed. I am noticing that. He's so bossy. Ruins research list. Dragon Tower ruins, Star Dragon Tower, Goddess Tower, Blue Spire, especially V Spire. Alright, so he's just trying to research a bunch of old ruins. Gotcha. What's up in this loft? Anything? Very serious about his job. He does seem to take it awfully seriously. Hero, don't you think it was rude of you to run off when Leo started shouting? You left Grandpa all alone to deal with him. Come on, we'll go see if we can calm Leo down. Alright, I just want to talk to him again. Alright. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. What does that mean? What the hell? Yeah, let's not mention anything about Ruby that hasn't been made very clear in the game. Please? Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's Guard? You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. I know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do! Why would Hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. You are getting on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's Guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest that you stay far away from the Blue Spire. For it is soon to be a battlefield, upon which the Destroyer shall become the Destroyed. Wow, he's over-dramatic too, what the hell? That arrogant fop claimed the goddess has come to our world once again as a human, and is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain. I don't like the smell of it. Not one bit. This man is an A-security attorney prosecutor. He totally is. He really is. Yeah, that cloak flip, totally in character right there. Oh dear, Hero, my boy, come quickly. You have to see this. Something's happening to... hurry, lad, hurry! Oh god, what is happening now? What is this? Look, Hero, do you see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? It's aimed directly into the heavens, pointed towards the blue star. I've lived near the spire for many years, Hero, and I've never seen anything quite like that. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the Destroyer, my boy, just as Lord Leo predicted. I have the awful feeling that we're going to be in for a world of trouble. Those are the same option, basically. Let's check out that light. We should check out that light, Grandpa. What if it really was the Destroyer? We need to find out for sure and warn Lord Leo if it is. And I know you won't be satisfied until we see it with your own eyes, right, Grandpa? Ah, yes, I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. Might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house, although there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the Spire by yourself, that's for certain. Imagine being obsessed with the blue spire but not being allowed to go. That's kind of brutal. It is. Yeah, let's stay at home and ignore all this. Yeah, we got other things to do. Maple syrup, it's good to have when traveling. This is so exciting, Hero. What do you think we're going to find at the Spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I didn't like the dragon ruins. But I can't help but feeling that something really amazing is about to happen. Foreshadowing. Alright, so we're supposed to go in the basement and retrieve a sword. Huh, there's a chest down here. Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Gwyn got it from. Ancient dagger. It might be old, but it's sharp. Foreshadowing, your guide to good literature. A Brief History of Althena, Volume 1, Glorious Rebirth. Every few hundred years, we are blessed with the return of Althena, the goddess of beauty and love. Althena leads her children into an era of peace and absolute harmony before returning to the heavens. Dragon Masters Volume 3, Alex. Hey, that was the protagonist of the first game, I believe. A Dragon Master is the sworn protector of the goddess Althena and her strongest warrior. But the world has been without a Dragon Master since the last rebirth of the goddess. The last Dragon Master to walk our world was named Alex. So Hero is the only character in this game who isn't a furry? I mean, Grandpa just has a big old beard, I guess. There is that. Althena's Dragons Volume 1, The Colors. The goddess is served by 4 dragons, each a different color. White, blue, black, and red. We met them in the first game. The combined strength of Althena and the dragons shields our world from the forces of evil. Other creatures have been called dragons, but only the creatures born of Althena are true dragons. Vane, the Magic City, Volume 1, A Glorious History. We went there in the first game as well. There once existed in this world a city which floated above the clouds with the power of magic. But the Magic Emperor used his evil power to blast Vane from the heavens, and its magic was lost. Yeah, we were there for that. That was pretty intense. Oh, he does have the ears, I suppose it's true. The Blue Spire. Many mysteries lurk deep within the Blue Spire, located in the north of the Salian Desert. The Spire's entrance is sealed with powerful magic. No one has seen its interior for hundreds of years. Magic me, magic you, Magic Emperor. Alright, what do we got here? Althena and Lunar, Volume 1, Darkness to Light. Long ago, the goddess Althena left the dying blue star and came to the lifeless world of Lunar. Lunar was made a land of beauty and wonder, and Althena brought her children from the blue star. Yeah, what else have we got here? The Lost Frontier, Volume 1, Legends. Many claims have been made that people once lived upon the surface of the blue star, but these unproven claims have merely added to the blue star's rich tapestry of myth and lore. We're getting a lot of little tidbits of the world building here. The Lost Frontier, Volume 2, Longing. Many people have gazed into the night sky and, basking in the blue star's light, felt a strange sadness. Is it merely the blinding beauty of the blue star that stirs the heart, or does it run deeper than that? The Ancient Ruins of Lunar. This book is dedicated to the joys of discovery and to my grandson hero, Gwyn. Aww. Suspect some of Shane's relatives look like that. Honestly, one of the things I remember most strongly about my grandpa was he had very hairy ears. I'm not even making that up. That is definitely a thing. Ah, I knew I'd put it away for safekeeping. I'd just forgotten where it was. This jewel is the key that opens the entrance of the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Left opal jewel. Sure thing, Grandpa. Well, Hero, you look excited and anxious to get going. I'd expect no less. Hero, my boy, I'm no expert on swordplay, but you have to equip a weapon before using it. I'm too old to take on what we might encounter at the Spire all by myself, you know. Anyway, I'm ready to depart as soon as you are, Hero. Blue Spire is due north of here. Mighty hard to miss. Alright, he has joined the party. Let's see, so I have to equip Hero. Let's see, so right now we have this dagger. Ancient Dagger is an upgrade to attack, agility, and speed. I don't know what the difference between agility and speed in this game is, but numbers get bigger. I like it. I will definitely take that. And Gwyn, he has a mace. And adventurer's clothes. Hope this kid doesn't have the lusty Argonian maid on these shelves. If he does, I'm gonna read it. That must have been a hell of a story, Gamer Gumbo. Hey, Geek Boy, welcome in! You didn't get the schedule wrong, but the remodelers did. So, we're gonna have to try again in a couple weeks. It was a whole thing. It sucks, but it is what it is, and that means I get to stream this week. Fantasy Relic. I haven't actually heard of that one. Is that one of... I'm not actually sure which one that is, LTG. It's possible. It's weird that a knife would make me dodgier. That is a little weird. But I'll take it. Alright. So let's go ahead out here. We're both at full. So, let's make another save. Oh, the action game. Alright. Very cool that they're finally making progress on that. That's awesome. Alright. Make sure there isn't anything else to see around here. There is not.
Gained the
Nope,
lead.
that's about it. Ruck's Honor, hey! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. So now Shane gets to remodel our hearts. Aww. Well, thank you for that, Ruck's Honor. I appreciate the bits. Very kind of you. Alright, I should also check, actually. What can... Alright, so Gwyn does have 2 spells. What does he have? Heal Litany restores HP to 1 ally, and Calm Litany restores some HP to all allies. Alright, so Gwyn's a healer. We do have a healer in the party now. That's good. I like that. From scrapping a ship? Oh, jeez. That does seem like a dangerous job. Is that the, is that ship we were talking about before? Has it moved up there? That's an interesting place to be docked. And that looks like the blue spire up ahead. Yeah, no, unfortunately, LTG, I was supposed to be gone all this week because of the remodel, but they canceled it. I don't want to say the last second, I want it because it was after that. And here we are now. I'm going to have to do it again in a couple weeks. But, yeah, for right now, I'm back. Here's the entrance, hero. Hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now, if we put the jewel into the eye like this, the door should open. Left opal jewel. It's a perfect fit, my boy. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can certainly see the door hasn't opened. I followed the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. Well, we do happen to have another eye-shaped jewel in our possession at the moment. The right sapphire jewel. Let's see what happens. Eureka! I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. I didn't know you'd found a dragon jewel, hero. I suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else have you told your grandpa? Any other secrets I should know? Ah, well, I should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. Gone grown up on me, hero, much as your grandpa hates to admit it. I'm just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we find. Eyes come in pairs! Genius. Absolutely brilliant. Hope it won't be too much of a problem. I hope not either. I just want to get this thing done with at this point. Alright. I'll make another save here. I suspect I'm going to be saving a lot. Alright. Let's start exploring. I see a chest already. Hello. Angel's Tear. This might come in handy. What on earth is that? Can I see what that is? So, herbs recover HP, star lights recover MP. Angel's Tear revives a fainted friend. Alright. I got a revive, I'll take that. Keep looking around here to see what else we can see. Shane might appreciate this tweet from Hyperkin. I do appreciate that tweet, thank you. What on earth is this? Alright, found a switch. I want to fight this guy too, he seems weak. I say, instantly jinxing myself. God, that is a lot of slimes. Alright. Let's fight some slimes. And Grandpa Gwyn. You're gonna defend. Ooh, 2 attacks, nice. That did not kill him though, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that is very bad. Alright, so slimes are tough. Slimes are tough and we're in lots of trouble. Alright, you kill this guy. And he's, heal litany on hero? Sure. Ooh, nice crit.
We've got to keep our strength up.
I love his voice, that's amazing. Stop attacking Grandpa, he's squishy. Oh my god, they're all going straight for him. What the hell? Let's see. I can have Grandpa make a run for it. Let's have Grandpa make a run for it. That's as far as it gets, though. Alright. We're whittling him down here. Alright, that guy's toast. Good. I just gotta finish this guy off and we should be good. Only 5 XP for that? What the hell? That's insane. Yeah, the Grandpa's voice is incredible. Oh my god. Yeah, we got a healer now, so that's a good thing. Is it really a JRPG if they don't rush down the healer first? Truth. Truth. I should check out, though, the... Let's see, where is it? I should check out the tactics menu, because here I can actually choose where to place my characters at the start of battle. So let's see, order. So let's put hero front and center, so we can rush down the enemies. And then let's place Grandpa all the way in the back, so he cannot fight enemies. Broken Crow, welcome in. How are you doing today? I thought you had bathroom repairs. I did. Then they rescheduled on me. So now it's in a couple weeks. So yeah, it's you're not thrown off. I am, as is everything else. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Duck Belvin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Trey Dog, thank you for 53 months. I appreciate the heck out of that support. How are you doing today, Trey Dog? How is your week going? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. What else do I have in here? Options, load, save. Alright. Gotta use the outhouse. I'm gonna be staying in a motel for the entire time, which is, you know, I'm trying to think of it as a little vacation. Could kind of be nice. Definitely. I see what looks like another switch up here. I really need to get some XP here, though, is the problem. I probably should fight these guys. I really should. I just wish I had like an AoE or something that I could hit him with. That's the problem there. As they run directly past Hero. At least Grandpa dodged that one. Come on! Stop that, you jerks! Oh my god, alright, Grandpa, run! Nice crit. Oh my god, they hit hard. Shit! You attack this guy. You heal Litany on Hero. Hopefully that goes off quickly. There we go.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Thank you, Gramps. Needed that very badly. Probably gonna need another one next turn too, honestly. These guys hit like tanks. Alright. You attack this guy. Grandpa, drop another heal Litany. Very nice.
We've got to keep our strength up.
I hope I don't get sick of that phrase, because that's amazing. Alright, let's finish off this Joker and we should be good. Nice crit! How close are we to leveling? Because this feels like really stingy XP. Grandpa with that old leather skin giving the good defense, blades just bounce right off of it. The real downside is Shane won't be able to play Deep Rock Galactic for a week. Listen, I brought my Switch with me to the hotel for this plan, and I found out that the Switch is the only console on God's green earth that does not have Deep Rock Galactic on it. I googled it, they tried to get it on there, there's just not enough RAM to do what they're doing with the game, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm like, is there any way? Is there any way I can play this at the hotel? No, there's not. However, I did actually buy a new game to play at the hotel, which I think some people here might be interested in. I picked up Slay the Spire finally. Yes, I know I am a million years late on this one, but I did pick up Slay the Spire. It's good. It is, I'm loving it. It's fantastic. And I'm excited to have that to play at least. Let's see. It plays okay on my Steam Deck. Oh, I really want to get a Steam Deck, but the problem is, aside from like this 1 week, I don't think I have enough of a use case for it. But yeah, Steam Deck looks so cool. I would love to have one of those. We've got to keep our strength up. Drink this maple syrup, the family maple syrup, which I will pass down to you one day. Let's see. Sophie, welcome in. Lunar 2, another streamer I watched just beat the first Lunar. This is my favorite game of all time. This is my first time playing it, but I know a lot of people really love it. Which other streamer were you talking about? Because I know earlier today I was watching someone play Silver Star Story. I don't remember if they were close to the end. I'm curious if it's the same one I'm thinking of. Let's see. Slay the Spire is great, even if the 500 card roguelikes that came after it burned me out of the genre. I've heard Monster Train is very good as well. Yes, Tragic is exactly who I was thinking of there, Sophie. Yes. I'm like, just before I came here, I was watching Tragic play this. And I'm like, I didn't know she was super near the end, but yeah, it was cool to see her playing it. It looked like she was enjoying it. I hope she did at the end of the day. So yeah, very cool. Welcome in. Shane's gonna come back in a week with all the MTG Yu-Gi-Oh puns. I am taking my copy of whatever Yu-Gi-Oh game is for Switch, because I have that as well. So I might. Let's see, can I recommend Chained Echoes on Switch? Ooh, I haven't heard of Chained Echoes before, but I'll look into it. Tsunami Sumo, welcome in. How are you doing? I see a lot of recommendations for it flowing in now. Yeah, I guess I'll have to check this thing out. I will look into it, most definitely. Another Switch down here, which means we're going to have to fight another slime. She rushed the end a bit because it was getting late, but I think she really enjoyed it. That is the problem with JRPGs, is they don't really respect your schedule very much, which can be terrifying for a streamer. But yeah, I'm glad she enjoyed it then. Tragic's good people. I enjoy watching her stream. Alright, RPG made by a single developer, Kickstarter game. Ooh, those are sometimes really interesting. It'll be like looking into OBS. That's a little terrifying. Alright, let's fight some more slimes. I forgot to check how close I am to leveling, but I hope I'm getting there. I really do. Alright, Gramps, you go ahead and defend. God, these guys hit so hard! And it's not like I'm under-leveled or under-geared because there has been no shops for me to buy anything at. So this is what it is. Alright, you go ahead and attack this guy, Grandpa. I can't see a litany on Hero.
We've got to keep our strength up!
Late night, early morning crew, rise up, hell yeah! Yeah, I know partially why Grandpa has taken less damage than me. That's because he's like 4 levels higher than me. Also, that looked like she was fire breathing directly on Grandpa. And I'm like, Ruby, no! He's gone rogue! Alright, now both Hero and Gwyn are not in great shape, so that's not ideal. Hit this guy. Grandpa, you're gonna have to use Calm Litany. Nice crit!
We've got to keep our strength up!
We are burning through MP, though. I don't like that part. We only got enough for a couple more casts here. We do have 1 MP restorer, but that's a little less than I'd like. Grandpa, since they're already in your face, you may as well attack him. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hero has leveled up to level 6. Some more attack, more agility, wisdom as well. I'm not 100% sure what all these stats do. I'll have to look that up later. I like how in Grandpa's long life he only got to level 9. I suppose if you're not out there killing monsters, you're just not getting those XPs. Grandpa did not min-max correctly, and that's a shame. Let's see. LTG, I'm kind of curious if they give more XP in the unworked versions of the game. As far as I know, LTG, I looked into this. I did look into it a lot. But apparently they only made 1 real mechanical change to Lunar 2. Lunar 1, oh my god, they messed with everything. Every monster was made more difficult. But in this one, as far as I know, there's only 1 change. And we'll talk about that when we get to it. He's on the same boat as Tella! Oh my god, there's another great RPG character there. Alright. I don't want to fight that guy because he looks tough. I'm going to try and dodge past him. But we have a bridge now, so that's a good thing. Let's make a save. Call it a danger save. We'll put it right there. You're 300 years old at level 2? How did you do that? I always like it when this guy is like, I'm a legendary warrior. I have been undefeated in decades. And he's like level 5. Alright. We have 1 more. So, oh, jeez. Guess we're gonna have to fight this guy. Oh, God! Well, he's an ugly bastard. Grandpa, go ahead and defend. What the hell? 25? Alright, I think we might have to kill that guy. Like, rapidly. I think we can use magic on him. Let's hit him with a boomerang. And Gramps, go ahead and wall up one of these guys. Let's see what we can do.
Dodge this!
Wow, only 14? What the hell? That guy's super tough. Grandpa actually hits reasonably hard. Go figure. Alright, let's hit him with another boomerang. Grandpa, use a heal litany on Hero. Because this guy hits real hard as well. Everybody in this dungeon hits hard. Ow!
We've got to keep our strength up.
They lost levels after 100 years or so of fighting things? That would make sense. I can see that. Takarosh, welcome in. How are you doing today, Takarosh? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, when the extremely overpowered character joins a party and they're just mediocre. Like, they were like a god king of old before, and now they're just like, kind of okay. An absolute meme. Yeah, this music is so good so far. I love the sprite work, too. The sprites are so cute. I'm really enjoying that. We may have to kill that guy. I was considering diplomatic options before. He looked like someone I could talk down, maybe. Have a reasonable chat with, have a little bit of coffee, but no. Apparently this brain picker over here has chosen violence. That's all you get. Hey now, Mr. Satan is great. He's level 2 at most. At most. He defeated Selbach and Boo and a bunch of other dudes too. I see someone has bought into the propaganda. Alright. Boomerang again. Graham's go ahead and wall up his slime.
Dodge this!
There we go, alright. Whew. Mr. Satan is a cool dude. He annoys the hell out of me. I am not a fan of the more comedic aspects of DBZ. Sprite work, 2D sprite work in JRPGs just hits different. One of my favorite visual aesthetics, Chrono Trigger. Oh my god, what a beautiful, beautiful game. Seriously, all these years later, it still looks fantastic. I am 100% with you right there. He's a strong guy among humans who have never learned any chi techniques. This is true. This is true. He did technically save the world from Majin Buu. That's also correct. Next thing you're gonna tell me you didn't like the driver's license episode? I mean, you have to at least appreciate the charm of what a weird episode it is. You can't. Oh god, that guy was fast. Oh jeez. I want to run. I want to run.
Let's get out of here!
I don't know what's going on with these guys, but they look scary. I'm running low on everything here. I'm like, I was gonna save, but then this guy came for me. Alright. Update our danger save. I can still remember being a kid, never playing an RPG before, in the beginning Chrono Trigger with Marl dropping her pendant, Luca working on the machine. Oh my god, yes, the way the blue swirled in the time portal also, just such a cool effect. When you first go into the forest and you have that fog effect over everything, oh my god, I've never seen anything like that before. Lunar Reverie, welcome in, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Surprised when I was wrong. I'm pleased about that as well. I am. Believe you me. Oh god, what do we got here? Hello. What is this? Alright, I assume that's some sort of switch. Maybe something happened there. Dodge around the slime. Oh, jeez. Alright, this one looks a little more reasonable. We have bandage boys and a mummy. Now, luckily, I fought these guys when I tested the game out, so I know there is a mild trick to these guys. There's magic, boomerang, and we'll target the mummy. The movie. And Gramps, you just defend for right now.
Dodge this!
Wow, they have a really long range. Enemies in this game tend to have insanely long range. They can basically just go wherever they want to, which is a little irritating. Who attacks? Rude. And Gramps, you go ahead and defend again.
Dodge this!
Ow! So he's got an AoE as well, that's dangerous. Oh, jeez. That's the trick. If you kill the mummy, it kills all the bandage boys, which is very nice. Oh god, that took way too much of our resources there. So now... we're gonna have to have Gwyn cast Calm Litany. We're in too bad shape otherwise. Yeah, he's only got 1 MP now, that's not good. That mummy had you under wraps. The One Piece gym! It has meat barbells, that's adorable. That seems amazing. I'm doing good, Luna, thank you for asking. Yeah, thankfully I discovered the trick the hard way when I was testing the game out, so I do know that already. But without that trick, those are mean mobs. This whole dungeon is pretty mean. For me, party-based JRPGs don't really start to shine until you get like at least 3 characters or so. So, this is the part of the game I would like to speed through. To get to the part where I have a bigger party and more options. Oh, hello. Starlight! Alright, so I do have another MP restorative item. That's good. We're probably gonna need that soon. Are you discounting Ruby? I mean, she's technically in the party, but also I can't control her, so that makes things a little bit tricky. I'm gonna run from these guys if we can.
Let's get out of here!
We can, let's get out of here. The One Piece gym is real! Malkill, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Alright, another one of these weird switches. Ruby does attack a lot more often than Null. Null seemed like she spent most of her turns not doing much of anything. So I appreciate that Ruby is very active in the game. Also, she seems to like to target low HP enemies. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ruby. Ruby is very cute. I appreciate that as well. There's no way getting past him there. It's her fiery personality. Oh!
What's up?
What? Did you guys just hear that? Yeah, I was just gonna say, wait, I'm like, that must have been a sound alert. I'm like, wait, I don't have a sound alert for that. Was that Grandpa? I did mention that Working Designs likes to put in pop culture references. Yeah, I think Grandpa just was up to us. What the? Fine. Yeah, it's perfectly in character for Grandpa to yell, "What's up?" That seems like a thing he would do. Sure. Okay, of course. Why not? I see absolutely nothing wrong with this. That's not weird. Why do you think it's weird? Maybe you're the weird one. Ooh. Teleporter. Alright. Let's save again. This was released in the US in the year 2000. So yeah, it was. Cowabunga, dudes! That's a thing us archaeologists say, literally constantly. Do you have I didn't know there was a restoration patch. I mean, I used the unworked patch for the original one, but this one I believe doesn't have enough changes to warrant it. There's only one real major change, and I will whine about it once we get to it. You know, Gwyn, look at that! Isn't it fantastic? Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at the blue spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. We have to keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. I would hold off, Malkill, because Ruby has mentioned that she believes she is a baby red dragon, but everybody else in the game has said they don't believe that. So we'll keep it there for the moment. Kiwi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. I mean, when I tested this game out, it was pretty hard. This game seemed very, very hard from me testing it out. But we'll see if... I'm hoping that it improves once I get more party members. That's my hope. Yeah, that's what we know so far in the game. That's what we know at this point. Yeah, those statues are just, every time you see it, you're just like, oh, thank God. Oh, I needed that so bad. I only said what we've already heard in game. That's it. That's it. Alright, so now we are in the Blue Spire proper. Before we were just kind of in the approach. God, I should be fighting slimes to get my level up, though. Angel's Tear, I'll take that. I guess I'll fight the ones I can't dodge. That seems fair. Oh, geez, what is this guy? The Crystal Tower, I mean, kind of does have that vibe. Bomb Angel! Alright, I don't like the look of that guy. Yeah, let's boomerang that guy. He looks a little scary. And Grandpa, you defend for right now.
Dodge this!
That did not do a lot of damage. Whereas he, of course, does lots of damage. Everybody in this game hits so hard. Alright, let's just try attacking this guy, see how much damage that does. And Grandpa, since he's right here, go ahead and attack this guy. Alright, so his melee attack actually does more damage than Boomerang, especially since he hit twice there. Interesting. Nice hit, nice hit. You attack that guy, you attack that guy. Nice. And we got an herb, thank goodness for that. Red Bink, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Oh, that sounds really nice, Kiwi. I hope that went well. It's a game Guma. I'm going to take off, have fun getting fucking bodied by the other game mobs. I'm going to try. Take care of yourself, Gamagumo. We'll see you around. I mean, the first game did have 4 different colored dragons we had to visit, so there's that. Malkill, I need to go back and play the Spire games again. I adore them so much. Do it! Do it, definitely. Anytime you see a game on stream and feel that urge to play, I say go for it. I do. Boomerang is a weird attack. Kind of feels like you used Alex's sword dance for the entirety of the game. The devs went, let's nerf Hero's first move. It seems like it's not meant to be powerful. It's just meant to be, let's give Hero a ranged attack. So that's his versatility, is he can attack in melee or he can attack in range. That seems like the only point to it. I'm doing good, Red Bink, thanks for asking. So let's see, is there some way I can check status of my characters? Ah, here we go. All right. So Alex needs another... God, he needs a ton of XP to get him to the next level. That's brutal. I was hoping maybe we were getting close. We are not getting close. Alright, that leads upstairs, so I assume that's where we're going. What is this now? Is fountain a thing? This fountain is just decorative. Alright. Oh, jeez! That guy is a little scary. Oh, God! And so is that guy. So the enemies drop gear and stuff? I mean, we're just starting out. We're only about an hour into the game. That was the first enemy that's ever dropped any gear, so I'm gonna guess they're pretty stingy with it if they do. Alright, Alex. Use boomerang on the bomb angel. Grandpa. Go ahead and defend.
Dodge this!
God, Hero needs to heal real bad. Whew! Thank goodness for that dodge. Alright, melee attack the bomb angel. Ramps. Use heal litany on Hero. Oh God, we didn't. Oh no, and he's down.
We've got to keep our strength up.
Nope. Oh, this is real bad. Now we're in trouble. Now we are in considerable amounts of trouble. Let's see if fainted characters revive after a fight. That'd be nice. Yeah, I keep wanting to call him Alex because we were talking about Alex earlier, and there was a reference in the game earlier to Alex as well. So now I keep wanting to call him Alex. All right, so I think Grandpa can handle the fight from here. So we'll see if Hero revives if we just get out of the battle. That'd be really nice. Nice crit! Ooh, that was not a boss battle. That was literally just a random enemy. Alright, so they do revive. That's good. So we can go ahead and use heal litany now. And yeah, we'll stick there. I don't think there was a dash in the first game, no. As far as I remember, there was not. Boomerangs make great pets. No matter how far away they go, they always come back. Ruby is pulling her weight. I appreciate Ruby. Thank you, Ruby! We stand Ruby in this stream. Seriously, all of the fights in this game have been really difficult. No dash in the first game, no. It's a welcome addition. I appreciate having it in there. Whoa! Guy came right for me. Holy shit. Healing nut. Is that stronger than an herb? Yes, recovers plenty of HP. Alright. We got a better healing item. That's nice. Am I old? What is standing? You are extremely old, Broken Crow. I'm sorry to be the one to break the news to you. It means we're fans of her, basically. That's it. Correct, Sophie! Thank you for breaking it down a little bit more. I appreciate that. Alright, so... yeah, the Eminem song was a cautionary tale, but the kids these days are just using it to mean they're a fan. That's it. Alright. Boring against the bomb angel again. Soften up a little bit. Williams to go ahead and defend.
Dodge this!
Wow! Oh no! Did he mute my healer? He did. He did mute my healer. We might be in some trouble now. I wasn't expecting that. Oh god. I didn't know he could do that.
Dodge this!
How is this the first level of the game? How did the game decide, let's start with this kind of level of difficulty? This is absolutely insane. Alex, you need to finish this guy off. Gramps, finish this guy off. There we go. Alright. Nice crit. Oh my god, understandable, Broken Crow. I mentioned a little earlier in the stream, the first time I attempted to test this game out for the stream, I did what I always do in JRPGs, which is I attempt to defeat every enemy I come across to make sure I'm keeping up with XP. And that part with Hero in the desert, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to beat every enemy between A and B without grinding like a crazy person. So that's why I dodged all the enemies there, basically. Alright, so we're going to use magic. And you notice, so Heal Litany costs 4 MP, Calm Litany costs 12. So with only 2 characters, especially outside of battle, it's cheaper just to use 2 Heal Litanies. Or, god damn it. Or I could just waste my MP by clicking the wrong thing too, that works as well. Oh god, alright. This place looks dangerous. Is this where I want to be? Alright, this guy looks super scary. I want to run from him.
Let's get out of here!
That guy seems terrifying. Keep running one day, I'll get strong. I mean, it's all leg day, is what we're doing. It's just all leg day. That's gotta be good for something. Oh, dang it. Oh, God. Alright. We do have to get some levels here. Somewhere. Grandpa, go ahead and mix it up. We need some help here. This is not working, Grandpa. Couldn't actually move far enough to get up there, though. That's okay. He can tank some hits because he's got a higher level. Alright, so you go ahead and slash him. You wall up this guy. Didn't finish him. Hopefully, Ruby will take care of it then. Almost there's that at least, I suppose. Alright. So you finish off the bomb angel. You ball with one of the slimes. Nice crits. Alright. Just wall up this guy and we're good. Yeah, the look of disappointment when you ran, he was very much looking forward to tearing me limb from limb. Wouldn't it be much more fun to get chocolate smoothies? Milkshake! I do like chocolate milkshakes, they are good. I prefer vanilla though. I'm one of those people. Alright, Hero did get a level right there, thank goodness for that. Couple more points here and there, I'll take that. Hero gains a level Poe Sword. Hero hops high and hits hard. Alright, so we did learn a new attack at least. That's good. Whew, alright. We will have to try that out soon. Go over that way. That's not a goddess statue, unfortunately. Wait, are we? Oh, we're all the way back at the beginning. God damn it, all we did was loop around. Well, that's not ideal. The heck are we supposed to be going, then? Let's run.
We're not done yet, my cracky.
Ren, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope your trip was good. The fact that those guys move so incredibly fast makes me think that they are dangerous dudes. Quoth the Raven, die! Alright, so... the post sword's a little expensive. Well, we can go try that out. Sure, let's see how that works.
Dodge this!
54 damage! Alright, hero's good now. We have officially found hero's useful thing. So that's good. That's a nice thing. Instead of dicking around with boomerangs, he just murders them from the skies. I approve of this. Now we're cooking with gas. Dangerous dudes imply they be human, they look more like crystal cyborgs. True, true. I try to be inclusive with my use of the word dudes. Yeah, sorry, Heroes Boomerang, we're probably never using you again. Enjoy your new life in the bottom of Hero's backpack. Slowly getting a little bit musty. Are we just going up here? Ah, yes, this is new. Although I want that chest over there. I'm gonna see if we can get that chest.
Damn this rheumatism.
What? What is with all of Grandpa's voice lines? Alright, here we go. Herb, I'll take it, sure. Alright, head back up here. There is a treasure chest over there, and I do want that. Don't want to fight these crystal guys, though. They're scary. Why does Grandpa say "what's up" sometimes? Working designs, what the hell is wrong with you? An herb. Let's fight these guys. So I'll use Poe Sword on the Bomb Angel. Grandpa, you try and wall up one of the slimes.
Dodge this!
Love that one hit. Defense down, that's a little scary. I don't like that very much. Alright, you attack this guy, Grandpa, you attack this guy. Nice crit! Alright, that's survivable. Alright, let's see if we can double team this mask and take him out. Oh, he was pretty weak actually. The counselor guy from Chrono Trigger, he doesn't look as mean, though. That guy was mean. Oh, God, I didn't want to run into any enemies just yet. We need to heal up a little. Oh, we can't run, damn it! Alright, this might actually kill us. God, that defense down makes Grandpa take so much damage. Please tell me we can run.
This might have been a mistake, my boy.
Grandpa's voice lines. Alright, magic, heal litany, one shot to hero, one shot to Gwyn. Yeah, the outfit is pretty much identical, this is true.
Wretched scoundrels!
Why does he have so many runaway voice lines? It's so weird. Why can I not open that treasure chest? It might be because I'm cornered, that's possible. No, I can't run, shoot! Oh, he does. Alright, so I was completely right to run away from the crystal, guys. 30 damage, that's more than half of what he's got. Ruby, no!
Let's get out of here!
Let's get out of here! Alright. Heal litany to Gwyn. Whew. Oh, it already looked open? Alright, I might have messed that up then. Alright, I'm just gonna make another danger save here because I'm very concerned about getting murdered. Alright, we've reached the 5th floor of the Blue Spire. See a treasure chest up there. Let's see. Alright, I am running out of MP for everybody, which is frustrating, but I think we can fight these guys. Hoe sword, this guy. Ramps. Wall up this dude.
Dodge this!
You're reading the lyrics on a loop, that's fair. I can see that. Oh my god. That defense down hurts so bad. Alright, good. Finish that guy off. Jeez. Alright, let's finish this mask thing off quickly. Luckily not super strong, although of course as soon as I say that he crits me. Alright, I didn't get a chance to look around here, but I want that chest. Heal litany to hero, and to yourself. You've only got one shot of that left. Starlight! Thank goodness, I might need that very soon. And a little bit of cash. Like that. Oh, this looks dangerous. Yeah, we're saving here. If there's a boss fight, I am in no shape for one. I'm nearly out of MP here. Oh, the out-of-battle music. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the attack animation for the mask is really cute. I like that. It's innovative. It's innovative. Oh, alright. Just walk through there. I'll take that. This is the 7th floor of the Spire. The ancient writings tell of a hidden passage to the top. And we must search this room thoroughly to find it, my boy. Alright, see what we can find. I really would appreciate a goddess statue, though. That would be super cool. Whoa, Hero! What is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. Hero! What's happening? Hero! Hero! Oh god. And then I got vaporized. It would be amazing if you could pet Ruby. I like to think that Hero does on his own. In my headcanon, that's what's happening. Hero, I think we just found the secret passage to the top of the spire. Look at those shadow effects with the flickering shadows. That's so cool. You don't think the Destroyer is around here, do you? I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby. And besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty. Says the guy that was just chased by like a million flame demons.
It's so beautiful.
Whoa!
Yeah!
Hero! I think I'm gonna hurl.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. Your world is in grave danger. I must see Athena immediately. Take me to her.
Do you think she's friendly? She looks like she could be some sort of goddess or something. What are we gonna do, Hero? Ruby to Hero!
She's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen.
Priorities, Hero! Priorities!
Hero, what's wrong with you? She's not even human. Here, let me tuck your tongue back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin.
Hey, ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
I like how Lucy is like, clearly you two are idiots. I'll be going now. Where's the wind coming to blow Hero's cape up here? It's anime. Drama generates wind power. See also, like every romance anime and also like most shonens. Oh, you broke your pendant when you were a kid? That is unfortunate. Trey Dog, you have two of them. Nice. Specious much? I know, that's just total jerk. Hey, wait, look, Lucia, where are you going? I must find Athena and join with her to fight Zophar. Athena, the goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero, and this is Ruby. In the flesh! 2 of you are residents of this world? You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, lady? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Hero is an adventurer, not a tour guide, and no one knows where Althena is anyway. Ruby's right, but this girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. I don't know if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. We'll see what Grandpa has to say about this hero. We must leave at once. Did you just teleport us? What's happening? Confound it all, son! Don't scare me like that! You had me beside myself with worry, young man! I've been looking all over for you. Where in tarnation did you go? Oh dear, who is this you found? Her name is Lucia. We found her at the top of the blue spire inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. By Althena herself! She traveled here from the Blue Star? Hero, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble, and so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. Alright, she's a party member now. Alright. Anybody else seeing her HP stat? It doesn't tell me her level or MP, but, she's chonky. She can take a couple of hits. Oh, jeez. He hit the jackpot tiger! Oh my god. I had no idea PS1 games had anime cutscenes and stuff like that. There weren't a lot. There weren't a lot. This is gorgeous is what it is. No shade, she thick. It's true. She's been grinding slimes all day to reach those numbers. Quite possibly. I approve of that. That's dedication. That is dedication right there. She doesn't appear to have any magic, or at least not that anything shows up. And it won't show any of her stats either. That's weird. Right, let's go ahead and make a save here. I'm gonna call this one a danger save because we're still very short on MP, even though we do have some MP restores if it comes down to that. Oh god. What is this? Why are there monsters within the Blue Spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword. Oh god! Literally cannot do that thing, hero. Oh, Jesus. Alright, this might be where we die. FYI, this may be the end.
Do not interfere.
Alright, so, well, Lucia has hella stats as it turns out. Cool. Thanks, Lucia. That was friggin' rad. Time to grind. Apparently, Lucia's already done the grinding for us. Lucia's stats cannot be quantified. It's a number that cannot even be held within the mortal mind. Bap, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they threw all this jank at me, and then they're like, here's Lucia. Lucia is embarrassed by how low your level is. Absolutely ashamed for you. Hero gains a level, I would think so. Yes, that makes sense. Gwyn gains a level too. Just got a little bit more defense, a little bit more wisdom, not much. Gwyn got a new ability, Fractured Armor, reduces the target's defense rating. I like that. I like that a lot. Did you see that magic? Lucia, how were you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Althena, and quickly. Hey, wait up! Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. Lucia? Lucia? I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than any I've ever seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer. Why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused, beautiful girl. And she's gonna leave us all behind in this Spire unless we catch up to her. She is embarrassed you are so powerless you have a level. Her level is like pi omega. Something insane. Gains a level for moral support. We were also present. Error stack overflow, basically. That is kind of a drink moment. I don't have time to explain. That'll come in the second act. We could talk and walk. That would be effective, but no. Yeah, let's save again. I'm gonna check on this floor and see if there's a goddess statue anywhere. Because I really, really want one. Oh, there isn't. There is not. Alright, I guess we can kind of fight now, right? Kind of? Sorta? What do I do post-sword? Hang on. But I can't...
Do not interfere.
Yeah, I can't actually control Lucia, but, she seems to be handling things herself. I apparently do not need to control her. She's got things under control. Now we know where our stats got that way? Seriously. Holy crap. Can I just defend? Can I just pop a defense? Apparently.
Do not interfere.
Well, crap. Seems the game isn't letting you cheese with XP, though. I don't know. We're getting a little XP. Yeah, basically she's talking to me. She's like, hey, don't... I know, I can see you've got that weird piece of metal in your hand and you're flailing around like you know what you're doing. Stop doing that. I'm going to vaporize everything. You just, I don't know, whatever it is you do when you're not making an ass of yourself. Alright, sure, yeah, we can do that. Oh, she only hit one of them! Holy shit! Alright, so maybe she's not always taking care of everything. We should probably actually hit some things. She's only doing single targets now, which is not great, but it is still murdering whatever she hits. There we go. 8 XP and an herb, I'll take that. Yeah, you got him, Ruby. She's helping. Alright, so we got both the chests up there, so I think we're good. No goddess statue, unfortunately. She's got Atomic Burn. That's a hell of a name for an attack. That chest is open. It was a little hard to tell where it is, but yeah, that chest is definitely open. Thank you, chat. It insults so harsh you can't even hear it. It's only audible to dogs. Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. That is just terrifying that she's just, at will, just vaporizing everything. Atomic breath? That would be pretty impressive to see Lucia do. I would watch that. Alright, let's see, only another 20 XP for Hero to level him up again. I would not mind us getting a couple levels out of this. That would actually be pretty cool. Wouldn't mind that at all. Official Conduit, welcome in. How are you doing? We're in the beginning of the game. I think Lucia here is from the end game. But no, we are absolutely in the beginning of the game right here. Which is wild.
Do not interfere.
Yeah, just killing everything. What is happening here? Shane using speedrunner type glitches to be overpowered? I'm not. Lucia might be, though. Conduit, was that tragic? We were talking about that earlier. Tragic's good people. I was watching some of her playthrough a while ago, too, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome Conduit. Small world on Twitch. I love it. She is. She's good people. Definitely. Glad to see some fellow fans here. Always nice. All right. Malkill also a fan. That's awesome. That's awesome. I always appreciate when you can kind of share communities with other streamers you respect. I like that. So I'm guessing the first and second games are connected? Yes! They're not... This isn't a direct sequel, I wouldn't say. This takes place in the same world, but 1,000 years later. So obviously, I'm pretty sure all the characters we know are dead, but it is the same world, and we've already heard about some of the characters from the last game in some history books, and we've heard about some locations we saw in the last game as well. So yeah, there's some connections. There's some connections there. Alright. You hit a slime. You hit a slime.
Do not interfere.
Just absolutely murdering everybody. That's so awesome. Retro fam forever? Hell yes! Hell yes. It feels like, especially in Retro feels like a very small, tight-knit community, which is very cool. Like, every time I find a new Retro streamer that I've never heard of before, I always recognize a bunch of people in chat. I think that's really cool. I love that. Let's head down. I'm gonna save again, because even though we have Lucia, I'm still super low on MPs. This is still scary. 1,000 years later. Alright, so we're saved. I gotta kind of remember the way to get downstairs now. Kind of a weird zigzag pattern you have to do to get between floors here.
Do not interfere.
I was hoping that would actually hit the bomb angel. It did not, though. And that hurts real bad. That hurts real bad. I think Lucy is going to kill him before we get a chance to hit him. That's good. And Hero did get another level. That's so awesome. I wouldn't call it cheesing necessarily, but we are definitely benefiting from Lucy killing everybody. And we got a new spell called Squall. Create a windy diversion. We're going to check that out real quick. What tragic to play this so bad? I don't know if she has a copy of it, but unfortunately copies are not super cheap. Although somebody was mentioning they were a lot cheaper than last time I checked. So that is a good thing at least. Let's see. Of course, it's 1,000 years. You wouldn't want to be the guy who resurrects 1 year early. Exactly. You gotta keep a schedule of these things. You do. Alright, let's use an herb on Hero. Nice, nice. That should be good. And continue on. Yeah, I think it's just sort of a function of the fact that the entire economy is a little bit depressed at the moment. people don't have as much spending power, and therefore they're not able to charge enormous markups on retro games, which, hey, I'm a fan of that. The retro market was massively inflated for what feels like forever. So the fact that things are a little more affordable now, yes, absolutely, please. I was able to get a whole bunch of games that I've been waiting on because they were too pricey for a while, which is very nice. I'm excited about that. Alright, there's another herb, I'll take that. Alright, can I fight this guy too? I say fight, but I use fight in a very loose sense. But I am getting a lot of XP for this, so I like that. I like how I keep selecting enemies to fight, like, you know, just in case Lucia wants me to step in, I'll take care of things. Lucia does not want me to step in. Lucia wants me to not interfere. I want to sell Kodelka because it's worth so much, but I feel like I was ripping them off because I don't think it's a good game. I don't have it here. For the longest time, I had a copy of Kodelka sitting right next to me because we played it on stream, and I did enjoy it. And then I just forgot to put it away. Yeah, no, I like Kodelka overall. It's got some bad points to it. It's a little bit repetitive, but I like it overall. I do. Let's see. Evolute Spirit, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. I don't believe it. Somebody's playing Lunar. I wish you luck. Thank you. This is actually my first playthrough of it, too. We played Silver Star Story on stream, but I've never played this one before. I don't think I've mentioned it today in stream, but this game is actually a bit of a bucket list game for me. Because I first found out about this game from a magazine ad when it first came out. And when I saw the magazine ad, I'm like, this game looks so cool, I want to get it. And I ran around to every store in the area that sold video games. Nobody had a copy. Nobody had ever even heard of the game. I wasn't able to buy a copy back when it was on the shelves, per se. So I wanted to get this game for decades. I have it now, I've wanted to play it for a long time, I'm finally getting around to it. So this is exciting for me. I'm really excited for this. And Sophie, I think that's kind of the bottom line there, is you might not like Kodelka, but if somebody else wants to pay the money for it, they probably do like it. So they wouldn't consider it a ripoff, I would think. So, you know, it's all relative. Kinda what you've had that happen before, glad I'm finally getting around to it. It's a wonderful feeling. It really is. Like, to be able to play a game I've just wanted to check out ever since childhood, that's amazing. That is so cool. I think we got everything down here, correct? Correct. Alright. Let's see. Almost played it in the release on Saturn, then bought a PSX to play it. Oh, nice. Love the universe. It's very cool. I do like it a lot as well. Alright.
Do not interfere.
That was the game that had Silent Hill vibes? Kind of, but it was in the 1920s, if that's the one you're thinking of. Working in the electronics department of a Walmart. Oh, Malkill, that is so lucky. That's amazing. Let's see, BAP, I'm getting Silver Star Story. Just ordered it today. Congratulations, that's awesome. Rin, I hope that day is coming soon. That sounds super frustrating. Hopefully. Oh, Sophie, that is so wonderful. My one thing that I really lucked out on is when I was a little kid, I went to a Kmart and I wanted to buy a video game because I had enough allowance money to buy a video game. I'd saved up for like a month and a half, I think. Probably 2 months. But I finally had enough money to buy a video game, so I went to the store to buy one. And I didn't know what I wanted to get. I was just going to be like, I'll buy whatever looks cool. So I went there, and I'm like, wow, this one game has a bigger box than all the other games. That must mean it's cool. I'd never heard of it before, knew nothing about it, I just saw it had a big old box. So I'm like, I want the video game in the big old box. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Earthbound. And I still have it in the original box with the pack-ins. That's my one piece of retro game luck that I've had. Because, like I said, I didn't know what I was buying at the time. I was a kid. I'd never heard of it. But I just hung on to it because I'm a bit of a pack rat. Yeah, baby! And it was good. Earthbound was very cool. Best box, big box, best box it is. It is amazing. It's such a unique game. Mechanically, there's a lot I find frustrating about it, because the difficulty curve in that game is mean. The last, like, 3 hours of the game, everything is so hard. But the graphics are crazy, the music is insane, the writing, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's nothing like it out there, there truly isn't. Let's see, I'm still upset Mother 3 never got an official port. It's maddening, it's insane. They can still do one on like Switch Online or something. It's never too late, Nintendo, I'm putting that out there right now. Oh, dude, Conduit, that's really cool. Congratulations. Vanguard Bandits, I've heard the name. I've never played that one before. Is it any good? Oh, you said you absolutely love it, I suppose so. I'll have to look into that one sometime. I'm always eager to fill gaps in my retro game knowledge. I'm going to save again. Oh, wait, I think there's a goddess statue up here. Oh my god, can we finally recover? Please.
Is this Althena's world? I do not sense the aura of her magic power. But then, perhaps the evil hides it from my sight.
Let's see, Lunar 2 has some weird difficulty spikes. I've heard overall Lunar 2 is considered a more difficult game than Lunar 1, so I am a little nervous about that, but we'll see what happens. Let's see, it's like Fire Emblem or FFT. It's a grid-based tactical RPG with big robot suits. I think I might have actually played that one before. Is that the one that takes place in like the 40s, or am I thinking of something else? Because if so, I might have played that one. You know, I love that Void Juice, Emperor, and holy crap, what is that emote? That emote is incredible, Emperor, oh my god. You know what other game has voiced cutscenes in between gameplay and deserves a comeback? Harvester! Ballblair has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. Can we have Harvester be a tactical RPG? I think so. You'll have your Steve, and then you'll have your squad of sub-Steves. Minor Steves, if you will. You can arrange them on a grid to fight enemies, like wasps, or that robot from the end of Harvester 1 that didn't make any sense to be there, but definitely killed you a whole bunch. I think that'd be an interesting gameplay experience that absolutely no one asked for and would be regretful that they paid money for. And that's exactly what I want out of a Harvester sequel. So let's go with that. Vanguard Bandits is like a fantasy medieval world, but with big robots. Alright. I don't think I'm thinking of Front Mission. I'm trying to remember what it is. I know I tried out a tactical RPG with mechs, and it took place in like World War II, and like had like Nazis with the numbers filed off, and it was very strange. I wasn't really sure what to make of it, but I did play it. Lucia, you say you came here from the Blue Star, but what I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena? Perhaps she's involved with the Chosen somehow. Oh, it'd be nice if she'd answer our questions. But I'm having fun trying to figure her out. And hey, maybe she'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Was Ruby starting to get her nerves? She's just so jealous is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about, hero?
Oh no, it can't be.
My, sweet princess of the Blue Star. Welcome.
It is. It's so far.
Yes, sweet Lucia. It's been a long time, my dear. I am crushed that you haven't stayed in touch, but I'm very patient. I know that you will come around to my way of thinking, eventually.
I
Whoa!
will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Athena! Oh, sweet Lucia. Why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth. Fill me with the strength of ages. Empower me to overcome the destroyer in our midst.
Lucia, that was quite unimpressive.
No. What happened?
I'm afraid I had to seal away the power of the four dragons. You see, very soon, you will be all that stands between me and universal domination.
Oh crap.
I can't. Too strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you? Now that I've stripped you of your power, you are nothing more than a helpless bug, waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You need it to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
So far. You can't.
Lucia? I have to... Althena, before... Seems this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul, and if we don't break it, she'll die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is... I must... Only Althena can. Zophar. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue on how we can break this wretched curse. Come, Hero. We have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. Yep, OP character got taken out. Oh, look, her sprite even looks sick. Her sprite looks infirm. Mech Assault, I remember that one. That was fun. I mean, we got a couple evil levels. I'll definitely take that. That was actually a pitch-perfect, like, evil anime villain voice. So I appreciate that at least. Oh, God! Lucia is no longer looking impressive. That's not good. Oh, God. Alright, Oh, no. Oh, no. Our OP character is no longer OP. Oh, Hawken! Yes! Official conduit, I want to move to the universe where Hawken was the biggest thing in the world. I played some Hawken, it was great, but I know it never really caught on, unfortunately. 1 hit point a dream! Different kind of impressive, oh no. Lucy OP, please nerf. Oh, hey, thanks so far. He's taking care of you. No problem, I gotcha. Hardcore difficulty unlocked, apparently. Jeez, did I just save? Actually, don't remember if I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Oh, God, alright. We gotta get out of here. And of course, now I'm not going to get her help getting out through the rest of the dungeon, unfortunately. What do you think Zophar was talking about, hero? And why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragonite jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. It's true. Actually, hang on, let me check something out, because Hero got a new spell. Let me see what that is. Squall, it just says creates a witty diversion. Doesn't actually say what it does. And then Gwyn has a thing that reduces target's defense. I like that. Shit ninja stats now? I mean, basically. Pretty much. Ooh, I do appreciate hardcover game guides. Oh, fiddle! I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside, kids. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing. There has to be another way. There's not another way. Alright, I suspect we have our first boss then. Alright, so... hit him with Poe Sword. And Gramps hit him with Fractured Armor. Oh geez, as he buffs himself up.
Dodge this!
Alright, that's a little damage, I suppose.
Take that, you hellish freak!
Alright, that was a good defense down, I'll take that. Take that, you hellish freak! Why is every Grandpa line the best Grandpa line? Seriously. All of them, every one of them the best. Alright, let's keep doing that. Let's see if we can keep reducing his defense. I'm curious.
Dodge this!
Alright. Did noticeably more damage that time. I'll take that.
Take this, infidel!
He has different insults! He has different insults! Oh dear God, that hurts. I don't approve of that. Grandpa's so good. Yeah, we're doing more damage every time. Fractured Armor's working.
Take that, you hellish freak!
I like Hellish Freak better, though. Alright, I think we've reduced his defense about as far as we can get him. Which is good, because, you know, we need to do some healing now. Poe Sword. Let's heal Litany.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up!
There we go. Unfortunately, oh jeez. Okay, that's not good. Shit. I thought we were good after a heal. We were not good after a heal. Not remotely. Alright. Angel's Tear. Oh, that might not be enough to HP to survive. Oh god, Lucia's down. That's okay, I guess she wasn't doing much anyway. He has about 6, that's insane! Practicing his burns in the basement for 80 years and now he's ready. He's prepared for this day. Yeah, the animation in this game is so good. I really love it. Alright, so you... keep hitting him with Poe Sword. Gramps... use Calm Litany. I don't want him one-shotting us again. Oh god, as he buffs himself. That's not good.
This!
It's really bad.
We've got to keep our strength up!
Alright, that'll probably put us at max HP, or close to, so hopefully he can't one-shot us now. Hit him with a Poe Sword. Grandpa, hit him with Fractured Armor again.
Dodge this! Take that, you hellish freak!
I'm really hoping we're getting close to beating him, because if he keeps increasing his attack power, we are not going to be able to survive long. God, that is way too much damage. Alright, you Poe Sword. Gramps, use a herb, because I think that actually does more healing than Calm Litany.
Dodge this!
No! Damn it! Why did Gramps not do anything? He just watched. He just watched him die. It was horrific. Alright, well we have one last res. Let's use that. Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today, Drav? Hope you are having a good week so far. Yeah, we really could have used Lucia being OP right now, but... Oh, God! How do I want to do this? We're in a lot of danger right now. Use an herb on yourself. Gramps, use an herb on yourself.
Heal!
And let's see if we survive the round. Oh, that's not a lot of healing. I was hoping it was more than that. That's fine, though. Alright, so you keep hitting him with Poe Sword, although I think this is his last shot before he needs to recover some MP. Gramps, use an herb on him. For real this time, please?
Dodge this!
God, this guy will just not die. Alright, I'm out of MP. Let me see how much damage I can do with a normal attack. And Grandpa, sure, why don't you attack him too? Not nearly as much damage as Poe Sword. Oh, that counts as an AoE. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. That's so good. God. Alright, how do we want to do this? Hero, you're gonna defend? God, I don't think there's a good way out of this. Alright, Hero, go ahead and attack Grandpa. Use this on Hero. Thank you! Oh my god! I'm like, I can't take much more of this. That was incredibly tense. Holy shit! Let's see, how dare the owner's guardians get in the way of your ransacking the place? I mean, we didn't take that much. Took some herbs. Tough week, but since it's over now, it's all good. Well, hope you got a good weekend ahead of you. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Alright, take care of yourself, Blackrock Phantom. This will be in the VODs if you want to check those out. But otherwise, we'll see you soon. Whew. 150 HP. Jeez, that was scary. Time to grind. Hopefully we got a level out of that. Yep, hero got a level. Beautiful, beautiful. Another 2 attack. I like that. And 2 agility, 2 magic defense, 2 wisdom. All right, good, good, good. And hero got a 2nd level out of that. Beautiful. Another 2 defense. Another 2 wisdom. Gwyn gained a level. Thank you, Grandpa. Heroic sacrifice deferred, probably. Alright, I'm gonna make a danger save, and then I'm gonna see if we can go back to the statue to heal. Because I don't think we're gonna get out of here alive if we don't have some heals under our belt. Oh, thank God. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure that bastard didn't respawn. He did not. Thank you for that. We'll go ahead and update our safety save. Woo, alright. Alright, that was scary though. But feeling a little bit better. Feeling a little bit better. Take the teleporter. Let's see if I can remember how to get out of here now. Up here? Yes. So I'll head out this way. Oh, we can fight a mummy guy. That's probably fine. We're probably going to be healing after we get out of here too, so let's splurge a little bit.
Dodge this!
Beautiful. Yeah, for anybody that didn't see before, the trick with those mummies is if you kill the mummy, the bandage boys die too, which is very handy. Alright. Should be able to head straight out here. And we've exited the ruins. Oh, God. The rest of the Guardians have come to life? This is bad, hero. Very, very bad. Oh, no. No. What are we going to do, hero? We barely beat 1 Guardian. How can we beat 4? Oh, God, we're surrounded. That's not good. Let's see. Why would you tell your enemy to dodge this? Aren't you helping your enemy? We're being cocky. We tell him to dodge this, but then he doesn't because he's a fool. Oh, this is real bad, ladies and gents. Oh, God. We got 2 levels. Surely that's enough. I'm gonna need to dodge a lot of things, I suspect. Oh, sword! Should have grinded. Yeah, we made mistakes. Are made. Mistakes are made. I'm in danger. Gramps. I'd probably just defend.
Dodge this!
Oh, God. Oh, there goes Lucia. Oh, God. Gramps, no! Oh, jeez, post sword? Sure. Gramps, Home Litany, sure.
Dodge this!
No! Gramps, no! What happened? This is it, hero! We're finished! I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired and locked. Fire! What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? Ha! Those guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny's dragon cannon. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the goddess Althena. And I intend to use that power to capture the destroyer which has come to the Blue Spire. All that we found in the Blue Spire was Lucia. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwyn, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. Of all that, I can't believe how rude he is. I know he saved our lives, but geez. I guess Althena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Well, thanks for letting us... Hold on. Who is the woman in your party, Gwyn? She wears a strange dress of red cloth, and she seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. It leapt at her from a magical sphere. You barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you may be able to catch it. A monster on a magical sphere, you say? At the highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. He fell for it! You've never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. Oh, jeez. At least he bought it. Don't Tesla my patience. That's it. Gorilla snake with a scorpion tail? Well, they're just dust now, thankfully. Whew. Alright, take care of yourself, Conduit. Thanks for hanging around. Take care of yourself. How do you get weaker than 1 HP max without just being dead? I'd like to not find out, thank you. Please. Please. Worse stats, I suppose. That's true. Could go that path. Alright. Do another quick heal. Save again. Whew. Alright, let's get her inside. She's about to faint dead away, hero. Help me bring her over to the couch. Oh, they do have a little couch there. Only 2 cushions, though, so it's more of a love seat. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, hero, I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that'll tell us how to break the curse.
Oh, so far. You won't... Ah!
Lucia must be having a nightmare, hero. How horrible. Leo said she was the destroyer. Do you think she really is? I don't know what to think. I must find Althena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No, time. So far is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? I came to stop him. Ah! Such pain. The 4 dragons of Althena did not respond when I called them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power. And if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That is why I am searching for Althena. And that is why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. Lucia came here to save our world, not to destroy it. Can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the Destroyer? You cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you, and for your safety, all you must know. What does she mean by that, hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am... Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. What if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? There's nothing else we can do, hero. I fear that Lucia's life is... Tarnation! How could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ronfar in the village of Larpa. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have the time to journey there on foot. So I have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside, all right, my boy? That hop! Ooh. I was wondering what was down there. We got a boat launch. Oh, Lucia, you got some splaining to do. It's time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well, but I need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero is helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? What? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close. I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No, that's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Anime! The bit with Lucy on the couch was actually an FMV in the Sega CD version. Oh, that's interesting. That seems like that'd be a nice moment. Wonder why they took that out in this one. I heard they added a lot of FMVs in this one. It's odd that they take one out. Interesting. Okay, my boy, the boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Aren't you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now, and I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, hero, and you're a bright boy. You make me proud. But Grandpa, no buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on. So get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Well, there goes my healer. Damn it! Thought we'd finally lucked out with an RPG that gave us an early game healer. But no! Apparently not. Let's see, who else has ever put salted peanuts in a bottle of Coca-Cola? I have heard of that as well, but no, I've never tried that either. That is true, Malkill. That seems like a little bit of hypocrisy there. Alright, I got a boat! And is that where I'm going? I assume that's where I'm going, just like this is the only place I can go. Maybe not. Can I get down here somehow? No. I thought this is where I'm going. Going here? Am I just going the wrong direction? Hang on. I'm down here. No, there's nothing over here. Exactly, Groshin. I miss Grandpa already. There we go. I had to cancel out of the boat. That's interesting. Alright, this looks like the town we're supposed to get to. Strongly recommended if you're ever in the mood for a snack on a budget. I'll give it a shot. That's interesting. Hello there, kiddies. You sure have wandered a long way from home to end up here. Larpa's a great town, but it's also crawling with criminals, and you're a little too, fresh-faced. Might want to explore Dalton, the port city to the west. I hear they even have law enforcers there. There's a shop here, though. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at this store instead of going to school. But that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you gonna buy something? Anything got to sell herbs. Here's poison, that sounds good. Short sword or really a long dagger? Leather armor made from the toughest cows. Leather cap conceals bad hair days. Fired, kid, fired! She released the secret. It's terrible. Alright, so that is a whopping 6 defense up. That's like more than half my money right there. Alright, so that reduces my agility and speed a little bit, but increases my attack insane amounts. Well, especially since I lost my healer, I think getting some better armor is not a terrible thing. Let's go ahead and get that. And then we will equip that. Or maybe we didn't buy that. Did we mess up? Must hit the wrong thing, right? What is happening here? Oh, there we go. We got it now. Alright. Equip that. And then I suspect we can sell the adventurer's clothes. Oh, we got Grandpa's dagger, too. Or oh, that's our old dagger. We can probably sell that. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that. That's a little extra cash. I don't think I want to buy anything yet, though, so we'll hang on. Distinct and re-cyborg! That's such a wonderful way to put that, Red. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Mama and Papa will be very happy with me. Please come again, okay? Bye! Alright. So yeah, that's one of the other things I knew about this game, is the game is very stingy with cash. So buying stuff at stores is going to be a brutal experience. You're looking for Ronfar? What kind of business do you kids have with that filthy dog? Still can't believe that lowlife cheated me out of my house in a game of chance. I know those dice were as loaded as the losers who stumble out of the tavern on cheap drinks now. I had the best view in western Larpa. Now I live in a tent down by the river! Speaking of pop culture references, please don't tell me you're in cahoots with that shameless pig! Hey there, could you find in your hearts to lend 100 silver to a guy who's a little down on his luck? There's a critter named Joe in the 7th camel race of the day, and he's gonna make me filthy rich! All I need is a little cash to place the bet. Gamblers in this town aren't big on IOUs. And why should we give our money to a gambler who's lost all of his own cash? Good question, actually. Angel's Tear, we did use all of ours, so that's a good thing to have. Alright. Got a tavern right here. Buy some sweet, sweet fruit right here, right now, at only 500 silver each. Get it while it's fresh. Hey kid, your girl looks like she's about to faint, but she needs a big bite of a fresh fruit. No way, hero! This Chisler is charging outrageous prices. That is kind of insane. Well, hello there. Sit down and take a load off those tired feet. Your girlfriend doesn't look so good. You come in her on a ship, she green around the gills? Well, have a seat and I'll bring her a glass of water and a paper bag. You don't want any messes. That's fair. You might think I'm just a lousy, stinking bar wench. I need to be right, but I wasn't always. There was a time when I was one of the most popular singers in all of Maribia. Fortunately, I had this habit of getting drunk and starting brawls with the customers. Yeah, that'll put a crimp in a good career, I imagine. That's my brother on the right. He and his friend are having a drinking contest. The rules are very simple. First guy to spew his booze is the loser. I suggest giving my brother some breathing room. I've seen him lose these contests before. My friend here thinks that they can drink more than I can, but only I have Regattas on my side. I have a blue birthmark on my butt in the shape of a blue star. It's a sign of Althena's blessing. 3 words, pal. Too much information. Are you sure it's not just a bruise from getting your butt kicked in bar fights? Good question, I suppose. What's that? You don't know where Ronfar is? Go away and figure it out. Don't you know better than to interrupt a man in the middle of a drinking contest? Bring me another brew, serving wench. I need to show my friends what lightweights they are. Good luck with that, buddy. Hey, buddy, you looking for someone? Or are you having an involuntary neck spasm? So, you're looking for a priest named Ronfar. Well, what are you doing in here? Just a wild guess, but you'd probably find a priest in the sanctuary instead of a bar. So I hear you kids are looking for Ronfar. Surprised you haven't found him yet. Because he's the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep your eyes peeled for the studliest man in Larpa. That'll be Ronfar, alright. Alright. I'll keep my eyes open. You know, just between you and me, the best looking man in all of Larpa is Ronfar. He's so dreamy. And when the dice are in his big, strong hands, it's magic. Ronfar always gets the roll he needs. He always gets the roll he needs? They don't call that magic, they call it cheating. That does sound like cheating. And confirmed. Achoo! Oh, where am I? This isn't Ronfar's house. Oh great, I've blown my brains out sneezing. That sounds dangerous. Is there anything I can look at in here? Doesn't look like it. I don't understand these kids today. Their heads are filled with nothing but flippity-flu. This town is filled with juvenile delinquents who spend their days drinking, gambling. Flippity-flu, he says. The easiest available sanctuary can always be found at the bottom of a bottle. That's deep, but not untrue. When Ronfar was a lad, he ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help him get relentlessly welcome in. I think I've done that before too. I actually, over the last weekend, I sneezed like 8 times in a row, and by the end, I felt like my soul was about to escape my body. It was horrifying. Let's talk to this guy. Ahoy there, landlubbers. Can I help you with something? Oh, this ain't a passenger ship, it's a freighter. We haul cargo to and from ports of call. Why are we here in Larpa? Picking up a big batch of pickled Salian cactus. Alright. Hey kids, ship from Dalton just arrived and I've got to load it up with cargo. You want to watch? Whatever that cargo is, mister, it smells great. It's pickled Salian cactus. Very popular in Nota and Maribia. That's where this batch is headed. Pretty good by itself, but the only real way to eat it is with a foamy, frosty mug of ale. Sounds nice, actually. Yeah, what else we got? You know how hard it is to find a good man in Larpa? Let me tell you. The only thing the boys around here want to do is gamble their lives away. Well, that just won't do. I need a man who can hold on to his cash and fulfill my needs. Good luck, I guess, stranger? This building is the sanctuary. Althena's chosen decided to move into Larpa a few years ago. Although they didn't exactly receive a warm welcome from the owners of the gambling dens. The priests of the sanctuary say the end of the world is at hand. I think they might be right. Let's head to the sanctuary. It seems like where we're going to go. So what are we doing in the game? Can I get a Spark Notes version? Sure, we are playing this kid named Hero, who is a aspiring archaeologist / adventurer, along with his winged cat Ruby, who talks, because anime. And they accidentally stumble across this girl named Lucia, who is from space and might not be human. And also some people think she might be here to destroy the planet, but we don't think that. So she's got a curse on her soul from a tremendous evil, and it's going to kill her soon if we don't find a nice priest to take the curse off of her. So that's what we're looking for right now. A priest by the name of Ronfar. Though why he's in a town full of gamblers, we don't know yet. Our forefathers were brought to this world from the Blue Star by the goddess Althena. I believe that there will come a time when Althena allows us to return to the Blue Star. She had the moves! Now she's cursed! Now she has the sick, and possibly the deaf. If we pray to the goddess with all our might, she will grant our every request with her power. I pray each and every day that Althena will take us back to the Blue Star. Living on the Blue Star. Don't say anything. Don't give away the gimmick. Another normal day at the office. You know it. In anime, this is all very run-of-the-mill. Most of the people in this village not only scorn Althena's chosen, they openly mock us. Lost, welcome in. Glad to get an unexpected stream today, but sorry about your bathroom woes. No worries, Lost. It's very frustrating, but we're making the best of a bad situation. Thank you for a 45-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that, Lost. How are you doing? Hope you are having a fantastic day, fantastic week so far. Forgive them, goddess, for those hedonistic heathens know not what they do. Only these peasants understood that singing, dancing, drinking, and gambling are sinful acts. Only the most valuable members of Althena's Chosen are allowed inside the holy city of Pentagulia. Not just anyone can be allowed to enter the presence of the goddess herself. Yes, Althena is in the holy city. If I continue to serve the goddess with all my effort, I might be allowed into Pentagulia someday. Yeah, we'll check up there in a sec. See, nothing in here. Can we look at this bookcase? We cannot. Alright, who are we getting here? Your friend seems to be quite ill. Fortunately, you brought her to the right place. Pray to the goddess Althena, and whatever ails your friend will be swiftly cured. Thanks for the suggestion, old man, but we're not here to pray. We come here to chat with a priest named Ronfar. Have you seen him around? Ronfar, that notorious rascal, has nothing to do with us. Oh, that's not good. Don't you guys think the Blue Star is beautiful? I sure do. Heck, I could stare at it all night long. You know what they should do to the sanctuary? They should rip the roof off. Don't you guys think so? Not to crush your hopes and dreams, Blondie, but what'll they do when it rains? Well, okay, but you know what they could do? They could paint the Blue Star in the ceiling. I suppose. Alright, take care of yourself, Sophie. I hope you had a good time in here. I hope you have a fantastic rest, and we will see you around. Take care of yourself. If you offer your silver to the goddess Althena, your mind and body will grow strong. The more money you give to the goddess, the more she will rejoice in your kindness. I see suspicion in your eyes, boy. You must have faith in Althena, or your donations mean nothing. I'm going to pass on that. 601, 602, 603? This is all of today's donations? People of Larpa aren't just a bunch of heathens, they're a bunch of tightwads. Who are you? I'm sorry, young man, but donations to Althena are strictly non-refundable. I'm not here for a refund. My friend has been cursed, and we've come here to find a priest who can lift it. His name is Ronfar. Can you introduce us to him? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Ronfar? That heathen has never set foot in the sanctuary, and he never will. Paul, that you would dare to invoke such an infamous name in this sacred place? All that Ronfar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch, rest assured of that. What? But Grandpa Gwyn told us. I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Ronfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. Still can't believe there was ever a time that rogue was one of the chosen. Okay, people are not a big fan of Ronfar here. Definitely picking up on this. Some stairs over here. Been super busy at work, but hanging in there. Excited to see this game as I really love the playthrough of the first game. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Hopefully we'll both enjoy this one. Ooh, got an urn. I'll take that. Alright. Hopefully work will ease up on you soon, too. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Alright, so Ronfar is not in here. We'll see what there is around the rest of the town. Hello, young man. You look like you're searching for someone. Do you need any help? Yeah, I'm looking for Ronfar. Well, you won't find him in the sanctuary, that's for sure. Ronfar traded the cloths for the dice. I'm told he used to be one of the Chosen's most powerful priests. I wonder why he changed careers. Well, if you really want to find Ronfar, I'd search the taverns and gambling dens. Alright, I guess we can do that. What? Sanctuary turned you and your friend away? Why aren't I surprised? They claim to do the good work of the goddess, but all they seem to do is collect people's hard-earned cash. If you really need some medical attention, why don't you wait till Ronfar comes back home? Yes, Ronfar used to be a priest, but he's certainly not a member of Althena's Chosen anymore. Why did he leave? That's none of my business and none of yours. I don't care about his past. I just care about him coming back home and curing my dang athlete's foot. Let's see. Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return. When I have completed the day's work, take care, friend, LM. You know, the letter says Ronfar. I was sure this was his house. I wonder where he is. Alright, well, instead of check the tavern, let's head back over there. Oh, actually, hang on. Checked over here? Hello, adventurers, and welcome to Larpa. Is this your first time in our fair city? Wonderful. Visitors are required to pay a 1,000 silver fee to the city. The funds collected are used to care for the elderly. As Larpa's designated fee collector, I'm happy to accept your cash, along with any additional donations. Pass. A lot of con artists in this town. This is true, Groshen. Dangerous, but true. Hey, Inabito, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Inabito? How's everything been going with you? Oh my, I've never seen you in Larpa before, miss. I'm sure you hear this often, but you're rather beautiful. I've never seen a garment like the one you're wearing either. Is it some sort of ceremonial clothing? And your skin is so pale and perfect, as if you've never been in the sun. You're gorgeous. Simply gorgeous. Thanks. Oh, there's a baby! Little JRPG baby. Doing alright, that is good to hear. Don't be shy, friends. Say hello to my little one. Isn't he adorable? Yes, his father's gentle eyes and wide smile. He's gonna drive all the girls crazy. Look, little one. It's a flying pink kitty cat. Wave to the kitty cat. Oh, Hero, this baby is so cute. I don't even mind if his mother thinks I'm a cat. Hey, little guy. You're the cutest baby ever. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, little baby. Teeny tiny JRPG baby. Alright. Well, back to the tavern then. Although I am going to save. And then I have a suspicion, I'm sure you do as well, chat, because we've all played video games before. You might be wondering, why did this guy get a portrait when no one else does?
What are you doing back here? I'm getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
Yep. We found Ronfar.
What do you want with this Ronfar guy anyway? You know, he's kind of a deadbeat. I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. But I'll tell you where your guy is, if you beat me in a game. Because the only truth I've ever found lies right here. In these!
I thought that was obvious, but I didn't want to say anything. I saw it too. I'm like, well, that's gotta be the only guy in town with a portrait. That's gotta be important. Well, kid, are you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you about Ronfar. No thanks. Well, suit yourself. If you don't play, you can't win, and you'll never learn about Ronfar. I guess we don't have a choice. Maybe you should have Ronfar the hills. I love it. I know this is so very anime, but it makes me very happy. Alright, I'm gonna save, because we know, we've been told that Ronfar cheats. We have been told that Ronfar cheats. and that makes me very concerned. But it sounds like he won't tell us anything if we don't play him. So I don't think we have a choice. Hey, looks like you changed your mind. Ready for a quick round of bone tossing? Sure, why not? Jay learns craps? I don't actually think I know how to play craps, so there's that. And I run far. Oh, it doesn't even work. Curse those games to try to mislead you with character portraits on worthless NPCs. They're rare, but they're mean. So what'll you bet? Even or odd dice? I'm an odd person. I'll bet on the odd numbers. Come on. Even. I won, kiddo. Guess Ron Farr's secret past is gonna stay that way. Unless you're willing to try again. Ready and willing, let's go! What do you bet? Even or odd dice? Oh, we're sticking with odd. Come on, baby! Even. I won, kiddo. We rolled the same thing, too. Let's try even. Come on! Odds! Ha! I win. Now I know I'm beat. Here, you can't just give up. Come on, let's try again. What am I supposed to do? I know we've heard some people mention that he cheats. Wonder if we can find one of them and get some more information. Can we just talk to him again? Will he say anything? What? You're still coming back for more? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Haven't you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice? I think it's more like super loaded dice if you ask me, you big cheater. Now let's keep our voices down. I hate to see you kicked out of here. Hero, I can't... help me. What's wrong with this girl? Her skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place and so can you. Come with me. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. I'll take it. Are things getting dicey? It would seem so. I don't think I've ever seen someone use the word studliest before. I think I've seen it used ironically, but never in like actual conversation, I don't think. Welcome to Casa de Ronfar. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. Letter? I'm in such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Yeah, let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend, LM. Well, well, I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. Could have at least told us what LM stands for. Morning affirmations follows! That's incredible. This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her. You want me to call upon the goddess Althena. Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but Althena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you, because I can't. Hero, Ruby, Hero, we have to get Ronfar to break this curse. Lucy is weakening by the second. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy. I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's this? Another visitor to Casa de Ronfar? Must be my lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo! What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure! Not strong enough to fight Leo, but we can't run away and leave Lucia. I take it you've met my overachieving friend. Why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. Calm down, jeez. Say, friend, long time no see, but I guess you've been busy. So it's the urgent matter that brings you to the Den of Thieves, also known as Larpa. I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the destroyer escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The destroyer disguised as an innocent girl? That's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar, don't turn us into Leo. Do you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in! We're dead meat on a stick! You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl. Along with a nickel, I'll buy a warm cup of Jack Squat, but I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Althena's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you caused Mori the day you left so abruptly. As I expected, Ronfar, when you are confronted with truth, you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me and we both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. You know, back at Pentagoulia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers, and I lied to him, just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you are doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl's a destroyer at all. I was just like you once, young kid all fired up with ambition. There's something I just don't understand, buddy, and I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? If you don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because I like how there's the option because she's a total babe. Because she needed my help. Well, I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Althena. But she's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone. There's no way I could have let her do that. I'm gonna leave out the part about how she's blindingly beautiful she is. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. I really can't explain it. It's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucy has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, Hero. Very noble indeed. If only I had been so noble with Mori. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Why am I having these stupid thoughts? All that I care about now are the dice. Okay, Hero, here's the deal. We're playing the dice again. Win, and I help you and Lucy. Lose, and I give you the boot from Casa de Ronfar and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. You ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. We know that Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby, these dice only roll straight and true. So which is it? Odd or even? I'm going for odd again. Come on! Please? Odd, you win, buddy. Here, you won! Guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on a toss of the dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess, and there's one in the sanctuary. We don't want to run into Leo, of course, so we better use the back door. Check this out. Nice! Got him! That is beautiful. It is. Let's see. Repscallion, welcome in, Repscallion. How's your week been going? Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up here. Let's see. Wookie, welcome in. Wookie, you've already been here. Sorry, I'm a little flustered now. I use the British pronunciation of words just to mess with people. Oh god, aluminium! That would definitely confuse a lot of people in the US. Helplessly horny goody two-shoes, basically. Would seem so. I'm doing good as well. It's been a rough week, but I'm looking forward to a nice weekend. Alright, let's make another save. And then let's see where this back entrance of his takes us. It actually says Casa Ronfar right there. That's beautiful. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. Oh, alright. Guess we do have to take her to the statue. Ronfar, lift the curse? Humans cannot. Power of Althena is only a stop so far whole. What else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? See, it also very clearly now. You are my only hope. Alright. Take it easy there, Lucia. We just gotta get you that statue. We better hurry and get there while Lucia has the strength to walk or move. Alright, looks like we got a new party member. Let's see what he's got going for him. Oh, and he's a healer too. That's handy. Plus he's got anger dice. Higher rolls equal more damage. Interesting. Alright, good. We got another healer immediately. That is a huge relief. That is a huge relief. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon equipped though. That's dangerous. That's extremely dangerous. What the hell? Maybe we'll find one? Was I supposed to give him my old dagger? Maybe. Quite possible. Alright, let's see what the enemies are like around here. Are these the green slimes we were fighting before? No, these are a new type of slimes. Shoot. Well, let's see how tough they are, I suppose. You go ahead and use anger dice. It's only two MP, me as well. Alright, so these guys aren't too bad.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Nice! Holy crap! For only 2 MP, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Still no replacement for... Whoa! No one can ever replace Gramps, this I know. Alright, there we go. We might actually be well leveled for this cave. That'd be nice. He did say this would take us straight to the sanctuary. He didn't mention the monsters, though. Ooh, there's a new monster in here, too. That's a little dangerous. You attack this guy, you anger dice. Ow! Holy crap! And it's got poison, too. And it's super fast. What the hell? That'll work. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna find out if poison lasts outside of battle, I suppose. Doesn't look like it, that's a good thing. I was a little concerned. I don't want to be poisoned! Oh! I tried to run. Fate's be kind! Rewind! Oh god, where is that from? It sounds so familiar. Scythe Blade, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, anger dice that fly. Holy crap! It just charged right in there.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Nice, I like it. That guy's finished. Oh, he does decent damage for having no weapon. That's kind of wild. It sounded like a very anime-style spell is what I was thinking of, Malcal. I could be wrong, though. I remember the Blockbuster era, though. My parents actually had a rewinder specifically for that. And hey, we got an anti-poison item out of that, so that's kind of nice. I'll take that. $500 silver! Beautiful! Alright, we'll be able to afford some new items with that. That's a wonderful thing. Your parents had a rewinder too? Nice! I believe there is a movie called Be Kind Rewind, yes. Was that the Jack Black one? It might have been. Ow! That thing hits hard.
Lady Luck, be kind!
That is such a nice attack, holy crap. I know it's not always gonna hit that hard, but it's very hard. And these guys are giving decent XP too. Which is kind of wild. Jack Black, Mos Def, and Danny Glover. I forgot Danny Glover was in that one. Also, Mia Farrow, interesting. Dame Karen, welcome in. How's everything going with you, Dame Karen? Hope you are doing well today. Ah, that's why. It looks like decent XP, but we're still a very long way from another level. We're repairing a broken VHS tape with Scotch tape. That was actually the easiest way to do that. If you were rewinding a tape and it snapped, you could just tape it back together. Wouldn't be the cleanest thing in the world, but it would get the tape working again. Oh god, there's 3 enemies right here? What the heck? Alright. Well, I definitely like getting all the XP from these guys. Oh, he got a new attack! Clean Litany. Oh, alright, so he got anti-poison spell now. That's nice. That is very nice.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Whew. Screen's a bit borked, but getting there. Yeah, you had to get it back inside the cassette too. That's the tricky part of the equation, I believe. You stab this guy. You heal Litany on him.
Happy hour!
That's a weird thing to say when you're using healing magic. But alright, sure. That works, I suppose. Alright. I don't know why there's 3 enemies clustered right there, but I worry that I got a little bit under-leveled because we're skipping all those guys early on, so I'm happy to fight these guys since we can take them easily now. Perfectly fine with that. How does that fly hit so hard, though? That's wild.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I heal you, you buy me cheap drinks. That seems like a reasonable arrangement. I can go with that. See, that was a pretty low roll there. That was only a 4, and yet still did enough damage to one-shot that fly. That's awesome. Alright, so you kill that guy. You hit this guy.
Lady Luck, be kind!
Excellent. Lucia, no! She gets wiped out a lot. That's unfortunate. I think my VHS copy of Little Mermaid was repaired with sellotape. We used to have a Betamax at home too. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen a Betamax machine in the wild. My old biology class had a Laserdisc player, but I don't think I've seen a Betamax out there.
Lady Luck, be kind!
I love that this only costs 2 MP. That's insane. What a fantastic deal. Record player. Luckily, you can get some pretty cheap record players out there these days. They are pretty easy to get a hold of, thankfully.
Lady Luck, be kind!
All right. Finish this guy off. There we go. Alright, a little bit of XP there, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Oh well, are you ready? Hold on, Ronfar! What? When did you suddenly transform into a wussy boy? Lucy's counting on you, buddy. I should save first, is all I was thinking. Now I'll make this a danger save. Alright. Yes, I remember Kyle. I remember Kyle. Ooh, follows. That's fantastic. I got my dad one of those that could save a record as an MP3. I don't think he was ever able to figure it out, though. Alright, ready to deliver me. 3, 2, 1, jump! Looks less impressive with sprites. Okay, buddy, everything is prepped and ready. Now let's break this spell. Goddess Athena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with rays of holy light. Ronfar, what's wrong? Lucy is in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? It's impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Ronfar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? I've never failed to break a spell except once when... Oh, Maury.
You? Ronfar? I'm in pain. Oh, help me.
I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari.
Fight, Mari, fight!
Stay with us. I won't let you give up.
Anime name yelling!
Play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying.
Emotional damage. Yeah, we got his tragic backstory, of course. But that probably means he got an anime power-up, so that's a good thing. Goddess Althena, mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar, oh yes. Lucia still isn't completely free of the curse, but she's gonna be fine for now. She's gonna be alright. Thank you, Ronfar. Oh, I didn't know he still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar, why in Althena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? Have you finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen? Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest in my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah! Alright. Our business is done, hero. The curse is on permanent hold. Time for us to skedaddle. Besides, if looks could kill, the priest behind us would be guilty of quadruple homicide. I like that line there. I like that line there a lot. Yeah, she doesn't have insane stats anymore. She looks more in line with us now. The sanctuary is closed, Ronfar, but I'm sure the tavern is open all night long. Why don't you and your friends down a few drinks with the rest of the unwashed masses? Come on, hero. Let's return to my homestead so Lucy can get a beauty sleep. She still doesn't have a level or anything. We still can't see most of her stats, oddly enough. Let's make another save. Actually, hang on. Can we get to the goddess statue and heal up? We did just go through a dungeon, technically. They do have a goddess statue here, don't they? Ah, they do. There we go. Alright. Let's make a safety save. I don't think people use the word skedaddle enough these days. It's tragically underused, it really is. The menu wasn't designed for blue Starians. I can't get a proper rating. How many Lunar games are there? There's 2 big ones. And then there's 1 or 2 like side games that most people don't think are as good. But Silver Star Story and Eternal Blue are the 2 big ones that everyone talks about. Lucy is sleeping like a baby. Very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Althena herself can restore the strength Lucy lost to the curse. Forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep, and I suggest you guys do the same. That's a good idea. We have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. Are you kidding, hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Ronfar? Oh, nothing. I think Lucy has laid claim to the bed. So feel free to crash on the floor. I suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Yeah, babies don't sleep well. I don't know why people say that. Follows, I love that. I also enjoy, let's make like a tree and get the hell out of here. I think that was my favorite, possibly. Hero, look! Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no! What if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go look for her. I think he actually meant using a literal bottle for a pillow, because there are a bunch of bottles strewn around here. No. Mori, please. No. Larpa's really pooped from lifting that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. He's not as bad as I thought he was. Alright, looks like we're not bringing him with us for right now. Where? I hope she's not in the sanctuary. We're gonna have to check in the sanctuary, I think. I just don't want to run into Leo is all. Let's save. Alright. Is she in here? I don't see her in here. It seemed like the most obvious place she'd come to since she's talking about Althena all the time. No, I don't see her. Where else would she be, though? Oh, we didn't check this house before, did we? I don't think so. I was taking a leak in the street a while ago, and a girl came up to watch me. Can you believe that? She just stood there and stared. Has she no shame? You ever stop to consider that leaking the lizard in public might be just a little gross? Didn't your parents realize the importance of potty training? Sheesh. Ruby, you might not want to speak so loudly. People are staring. It is pretty gross, though. Yeah, I don't think we came up here before. What is this big house? That's fair, Sophie. I can understand that. It is charming. It honestly is. Oh, hey, a chest. Saucepan lid? The hell is a saucepan lid? It's a shield. 2 defense? Sure. Sure, why not? I won't turn down an extra 2 defense. The girl in the red garment is a friend of yours, isn't she? She's quite a strange one. She was so quiet, she looked at everything around her with an intense curiosity. There are a lot of unusual people on Larpa, but that girl was by far the weirdest I've ever encountered. Yes, I saw a woman in the red gown. She's having a discussion with the mayor. Whatever it was, he didn't care for the conversation, because I heard him screaming earlier. Hero, we better find Lucy quick before she gets herself in any trouble. Stealing somebody's pot lid, calling it a shield. Wouldn't like an actual pot lid take like 1 hit and just crumple? I don't think they usually made them for combat purposes. Yeah, there was a girl in red cloak around here. She watched me scrub the floor. Go figure. I swear, if she stared at me for another moment, I would have given her a bucket and a mop. Let's see. Spirit, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, it's worked in Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is an unusual circumstance, though. Are you friends with that weird girl in the red robe? She was just here, staring at the table. She was so fascinated by it, I asked her if she was going to marry the stinking thing. Maybe she noticed that I'm the only stinking person in this place who polishes the furniture. Althena's guard is here in Larpa looking for a destroyer. There are definitely some bad seeds in Larpa, but a destroyer? Pshaw. Wondering if the guards got business here they gotta talk about. Bothers me that they got so much power. What's stopping them from using it for their own ends? Sorry, but the mayor can't see you right now. He already has a guest. A girl in a fancy red robe. She must be pretty wealthy to afford a garment like that. She said something about asking a favor of him. Oh god, we have to get up there, though. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we have to come back? Or maybe we have to talk to more people around town before we know that's where she is. You missed the show! A girl walked past here and kept staring at the sky like she expected it to fall. She seemed so innocent, but her face was blank, like a statue of the goddess. Girl with the red robe? Yes, I saw her. She had such a sorrowful look on her face. She was glancing around the town looking for something. Or someone. Is she your girlfriend? Did you get into a fight? Don't you realize that women are always right? You've been in the sun too long, lady. Here was not Lucy's boy toy. Not now, not ever. She's so defensive. And all the time I've known him, Ronfar's never taken anything seriously, including his own life. But he's changed a little since he met up with you. I can see the maturity and resolve in his face. Of course, I hope he doesn't grow up too much. His childish antics are part of his charm. Lucy is popular. Everyone around town is buzzing about her. Not in a great way, though. Alright, I confess. I saw the girl in the red robe. She was talking about the blue star. About a crisis in our world. No offense, but she seemed fairly out of touch with reality. Just said a guy named Hero believes her story, which makes him equally insane. I should have asked for permission, but I was so enchanted by her that I couldn't help myself. It's the best work I've ever done, and when you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? It's a picture of Lucia! Hey, this is Lucia! When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me what you know, and tell me now! Oh my, I didn't mean to upset you with this picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier, and I assumed you were friends. I invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago. What is that now? Oh! Got a picture of Lucia. And everyone did say she was staring up at the sky, so there we go. Oh, publicity is good publicity. I've heard this. I do not believe this. Yeah, Ronfar has changed so much. He's a totally different person than oh, I don't know, yesterday afternoon. We know where she is. Can we not get in there? Let's see if leaving and coming back does anything. Nope. Can we go talk to Ronfar now? I'm not sure what we need to trip this flag. We'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting bad publicity these days for doing terrible, terrible things. Alley Lordswood, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Nope, Ronfar's got nothing else to say. Alright, let's keep talking to people around town, I guess. See if anybody else can move this along. No, now that's the same thing as she said before. Looking for a girl in red outfit. Yeah, I saw her. Told her I was too busy to talk, and she asked me if I treasured my life. I don't usually ponder the meaning of life when I'm throwing around crates of cactus, you know? Holy little landlubbers, can help you with something? No, that's the same thing you said before. Some strange girl just walked through here, and when I asked her for money, she just stared. She kept going on and on about finding the goddess. Like I care. Long story short, she didn't have any money. So, maybe I could borrow some from you? Brakes failed on the way to work. Oh, God! Oh, God, Alley Lordswood, that is a run of bad luck. I'm sorry to hear that. Scytheblade, the people that make D&D are changing the license they use to let third parties use their content. And it's not good. Their first draft was horrific. They put out a second draft that's better, but I don't trust them anymore. It's bad news. Basically expect a lot of people that used to make third-party content for D&D to be stopping that. Or hopefully that'll mean more attention to other systems. We'll see. Looking for a weird girl with a cool red gown. Saw her caressing the grass and flowers a little while ago. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. She was ogling the desert blooms like she'd never seen one before. What a kook. Sounds foreboding. It's not great. It's not great. What's that? Looking for a girl? Larpa isn't a good place for a girl to be lost. Hope you find her. Safe and sound. Do we want to buy a new weapon? Maybe. We did find that 500. We are doing a little bit better. Oh, he only gets one attack with this, though. I like him having 2 attacks because that's 2 chances to crit. So I think we're going to hang on to that for right now. Yeah, 2 chances to crit is very nice. Yes, the other big thing that I don't like about OGL 1.2 is it reduces the amount of content that is open. For example, classes are no longer included in OGL 1.2. It's basically just the rules. No classes, no races, no spells, no monsters. They've taken all of that out. Which is kind of ridiculous because the rules, you can't actually copyright rules in the United States. So it feels like you shouldn't be signing it for any reason to begin with now, unless you want to have like a D&D compatible product listed on the cover. It's bad times. Sushi tomorrow? That sounds delicious. I'm telling you, that girl's gonna pass out if she doesn't eat. 500 silver for my fruit is a deal and a steal. Screw the rules, I have money. The classic Kaiba strategy. Looking for the cute girl who was with you earlier. Her name was Lucia, wasn't it? I haven't seen her recently, but I sure hope she's not sick anymore. Yeah, hang on. Windows is demanding an update. I decline. Thanks for nothing, chump. I've been coming here for months just to stare at Martha, the latest beer wench. Every time I try and make a move, she tells me that she just wants to be friends. I can't be friends with a girl who's more stunning than the blue star of the night sky. You need to learn to move on then, friend. It's almost time for the yearly festival of the goddess. Not that anyone here believes in Althena. It's an excuse for every man, woman, and beast in Larpa to get completely blitzed. It means it'll be easy for me to become this year's songstress. All I have to do is stay sober. I was a famous singer in Meribia, you know. I packed in the crowds with my performances. Fortunately, I tended to drive away those same crowds when I got drunk with 2 chairs. Yeah, Malkill, that's not good. So here's the other... I don't know, there's some unknowns about it. They said everything that's currently OGL 1.0 will be allowed to stay that way. I don't know how that affects virtual tabletops, though. So yeah, it's bad times. Oh, you found Ronfar? See what I mean? Ronfar's picture should be in the dictionary next to the word gorgeous. It takes all my willpower not to tear his clothes off when he comes in here for a drink. Thank you for having that willpower, that would be weird. Yeah, it's not great. Like, this is just bad all around for basically everybody. Except Hasbro, except in the sense that they burned a lot of goodwill. A lot of positive vibes people had for them. Lucia, I know I've heard that name quite recently. Oh yes, that's the name of the destroyer which Lord Leo plans to hunt down and obliterate. We gotta fight her before Lord Leo does something drastic and irreversible. Searching for a girl in a red cloak, you should pray to the goddess for guidance. The power of Althena will surely help you locate the person whom you seek. Don't forget to demonstrate your gratitude to the goddess by making a small donation. Few of the village folk donate the fruit of their labors to Althena in the sanctuary. But most are unbelievable pigs who will roast in the raging fire of Althena's fury. Don't you guys think the blue star is beautiful? Oh, we already talked to this guy. He has nothing else to say. Why isn't Wizards making us as much money? Turns out you can't just, turns out people are not, what am I thinking of? People are not slot machines. You can't just yank on their arm and make money come out. You're still trying to lift the curse on your friend? And do you still believe Ronfar can help? All you have to do is petition the goddess and all of your problems will be solved. Don't forget your donations, of course. Althena will reward your generosity in due time. This guy sucks. Looking for a girl with red clothes? Fortunately, I haven't seen her. If you pray to Althena and your heart is true, you I'm sure she'll show you the way. The best way to show that your heart is true is to join the Chosen and donate freely. Oh, girl wearing a red cloak. No, I haven't seen her. Rather than chasing skirts, why not repent for your sins and become one of Althena's Chosen? You have to turn them upside down to get the money and give them a good shake, which I imagine is OGL 1.3. But we shall see. I'm going to save again. Can we get into the... Have we triggered whatever flag we need to get into the mayor's house now? Let's see. Nope. What else are we supposed to do then? I know we're supposed to be finding Lucia, but we've talked to basically everybody in town. My girl Lucia is almost as pretty as I was at her age, but she has to learn how to smile. I used to smile all the time, at least until I lost my dentures. Lucia? Yes, I've seen her. She just had tea with my wife and I. We just missed her. What a lovely young girl she was. Even my wife was impressed. I asked her if she had a boyfriend, and she said she didn't know what I meant. What a load of flibbledy-floo. The guy likes that word a lot. That's why newspapers were so cheap? Basically, what I'm led to understand is that... I mean, based on what the VP at Wizards said, is they wanted to move away from books and move more towards subscription plans. Because why pay once for a thing and get to keep it forever when they can just make you pay every month? Or you don't get to have the thing at all. Relentlessly, that's amazing! Assume there is some sort of mystery going on and begin looking for clues. I think that's the best thing. Velkos, welcome in! How are you doing today, Velkos? How's your week going? Now that my little one is finally asleep, I can start making dinner. Oh, Hero, you have to see this baby. He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen. I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. He just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. We're looking for a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. You're friends with the girl in the red cloak? Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. What is this strange noise coming out of this tiny, wrinkled human? Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Hey, little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me. But why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. Ha! No, dear, it's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know it'll make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did he use on the little one? Was that a sleeping spell? I've never seen that type of magic before. Can you teach it to me? Ha! That wasn't magic, dear, just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? My mother sang to me all the time. I have never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it is very strange. You've never heard a lullaby? I find that very hard to believe, dear. I just don't remember. You're wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in Larpa? No, they wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. The place where they don't sing lullabies to children. Ha! Then she asked if I knew where she could find Althena. I suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. So I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. You know, she was anxious to find Althena, but couldn't she at least have waited for us in the morning? Could you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Of course she did. Well, Hero, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. Alright, that must have been the flag we were looking for. It's a busy week with very good startup Ragnarok finally. Nice, nice. What games have you been jamming on recently off stream? Oh my god. Well, number one, I am obsessed with Deep Rock Galactic. A friend of mine got it for me for Christmas, and I can't stop playing it. It's so good. Other than that, let's see. I am going to have to stay out in a hotel pretty soon. My bathroom's being remodeled. So I picked up something specifically to play there, and since I'm bringing my Switch, I got Slay the Spire, because I know everyone's been talking about that. It's very good. Man, I'm enjoying that one. So yeah, both of those right now. Oh, you like Deep Rock too? Excellent, excellent. Malkill, should I just be menacing babies with that? If I see a baby crying, should I just lean over its crib and go, feeling lonely? Yeah, Slay the Spire. Once I started playing it, I couldn't stop. It's really good. Alright, let's see if we can get into the mayor now. Ah, yes, the path is open. Man, I've never seen the mayor so steamed. What did that girl in the red outfit say to him? As soon as my shift is over, I'm going to find someone who heard their conversation. Must have been pretty bad to make the mayor lose his cool. Have you played all the characters yet? Just the first 3. I haven't unlocked the 4th one yet. Hopefully soon. Hey, there was a girl that wasn't here before. She was in a red robe. I wanted her to be my friend, but she only wanted to talk to Daddy. I wasn't sure if this was drunk or a child. This is a child. Daddy got mad at her about something and she went away. That girl in the red gown was unbelievable. I taught her the basics of gambling with dice. And with a few games, she was beating me every time. I've never seen such talent with the bones. They definitely are Lucia. I hope she hasn't turned into a card shark before we find her. The robot, I'm not sure. The robot's definitely the most challenging to play so far. I've been liking the first 2 mostly, but I feel like I need more work to get a handle on how to build the robot's decks, I think. That is true, relentlessly. Slurred speech, stumbling steps, just pissing wherever they feel like it. Oh, who am I trying to kid? Our daughter is dumber than a camel, and uglier than one, too. It'd be a miracle if she finds a man who can stand to look at her much merrier. Ouch, lady. The mayor is in a really bad mood right now. I wouldn't talk to him if I was you. Or make the boss any angry. Tell me to crack your skulls, and I don't want to do that. You people are friends with a girl named Lucia. Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you in her company at places throughout Larpa. I'm told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Althena's chosen without permission. She wanted information, and I told her she could travel to Pentagoulia by way of a ship in Dalton. Then a crazy girl left without paying my fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one! But now that you're here, I'll have to get the fee from you. Now, I ain't never 30 silver or I'll be very upset. Hero reluctantly parts with 30 silver. 30 silver? For that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brain with us. Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull. You realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, Hero? I might cry. I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. If I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice I'll tell you where she went for free. She told me she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. Alright, that's our next lead. 4th character I had the most trouble winning a run with, but she's also very fun. Alright. I've gotten to, I believe, the final boss before, so hopefully I'm close to unlocking that 4th character. Yeah, tell us how you really feel, lady. Jeez. Jeez. The savagery. And to a complete stranger, too. Let's put that in there as well. Make another save. Alright, can we get Ronfar yet? Ronfar, are you awake yet? Ronfar is not awake yet. Alright, let's head down to the harbor. Do they mean the boats right here or some other harbor? You mentioned sand ships, that's not what... Well, those two might be sand ships since they're in the sand? Oh, there we go. There you are, Lucia. We've been searching all over Larpa for you. You know how worried we were? You should have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby, but I am still recovering my strength. Lucia?
It's so strange. I did not know humans possess such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible, unless Althena was the source. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast the one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to...
Lucia?
Hero, I must go now. I will never forget you.
Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? I do not have a Steam Deck. I really want one, but I don't feel like I have enough of a use case to justify it, unfortunately. Hi, how are you? Me? Okay, I'm fine, but I hate my daughter. Have you seen her? She's the ugly one. If you saw someone and started retching immediately, that was the one. And just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentigulia, the holy city. I have learned that I can travel to Althena's city from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me. Dalton? But Lucia? I thank you two for your help, and please extend my thanks to Gwyn and Ronfar. Lucia, wait! I know that parting from Hero is the correct decision. Why do I feel so? Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go! As she literally just walks into the desert. She's gone, Hero. And after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. Can't believe Lucy is just walking out of my life. Alright, well that didn't last long. Hey, Hero. Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honeypot? All the villagers are talking about her. I guess she really got around this morning. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? Why'd she go and do a dumb thing like that? And how stupid are you guys not to realize what a mistake she was making? Dalton's the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there. Lucy is marching right into the hands of Althena's guard. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do? Only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Althena, but he's flesh and blood just like me, and I can beat him. I'm going to make him realize that Lucy is here to save us, not destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal, which is to say never. I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish youth. Guess I'm a part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? It's about time I gambled my future, and I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ronfar, we won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? Alright, new party member. Let's see, what does he have equipped? Bandana and peasant clothes. Let's see, do we want to get him anything from the shop while we're here? Let's take a look. Ronfar is the best character in this game and he can't prove me wrong. So far he has been pretty fantastic. I really love that anger dice attack. It's so cheap but it does so much damage. Alright, so check out the leather armor first. Wow, that would be an extra 9 defense for him. So, yeah, I think we're going to want to do that. Or actually, if we're heading to a new town, we should probably wait till we get to the new town and see what they sell there. Might be even better stuff. Alright, so let's save here. Alright, there we go. And, ladies and gents, I think this is going to be where we're going to want to stop for the night. This seems like an excellent stopping place. But we made tons of progress today, and I'm enjoying the game so far. I hope you folks are enjoying watching, too. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me today. It was a lot of fun. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be picking up right where we left off, so if you want to see more of it, I hope I'll see you all then. That save game again, it is Emperor. So, yeah. Thank you all once again for being here. It was awesome chatting with you all. And we do have one last thing to do before we call the stream quit. So if you can hang around for just one more minute, I would appreciate that. Because we have to see who all is still live right now. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity to. So first and foremost, make sure you hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me in tomorrow or at any point in the future if you'd like to come back. We'd love to have you there. And while I'm looking to see who all is live, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them already. We have a link to my YouTube if you'd like to check out any of the games I've played in the past, including Silver Star Story if you'd like to check that out. Feel free to take a look at that. And we also have a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. We'd love to have you. Let's see. Ooh. Wow, we have some very nice choices today. Very nice choices indeed. Where do we want to go? God, this is actually some really hard choices. So many people streaming some very cool stuff right now. I think, I think we're gonna lean towards the this direction. Let's see. Maybe make sure they're not stopping or pausing right now or anything. No, they're good. All right. So, folks, I think we are gonna head over and visit another retro streamer by the name of Game Mistress. She is very cool people. She has a vast collection of retro consoles. And very knowledgeable about retro games. Very funny, too. Very fun to hang out with. Very welcoming. And today is her birthday. So why don't you wish her happy birthday? I know she'd appreciate that. Join me over there. Say hi and say happy birthday. Hang out for a bit. Throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at the world. And I will see you tomorrow for more Lunar Eternal Blue. Take care till then, everybody.